Right now, you got this unique stability back. Like, bring in a guy, clean things up, run a clean program, and then go from there. Like, I think at the end of the day, if Cam doesn't work out, but your program at least. By the way, Jack, we didn't have. It's okay. No, it's all right. I don't want you to come at me in the stand when I go to the Michigan game. Hey, we didn't have. So, no, if he doesn't work out, though, at least you're on the right track to hire the next guy. He can get you there. Like it's been a debacle for the last couple of weeks.
Well, the last couple of weeks. I mean, well, okay. Let's. I want this 5 years from now. I want that story in the Athletic run, how to Connor winning at clean up Michigan. Like, this is not something I grew up accustomed to. And you know, as a big Harvard kid, Michigan football. Everybody's got their share of work, of course, but you shouldn't be having as much problems as Michigan had. Period. End of story. And we don't need to relive all that. Whittingham is a guy that seems to be, like I said, I felt like Michigan needed one car. About early last week, I'm locked in on Whittingham as my number one target. I'm thrilled now. He's a great staff. He's absolutely the right staff. He's strong. Sure, he was guys down to the contact. There's kind of this mistake. These are games where, there's as much emphasis you need for the beginning of next year as they are as you play kids that don't wear their red shirts. You can go all in and try and win it, or you can use it as a virtual assistant game against the real one. So, I mean, but if you want to play it, they should already he's got a ball. So that they don't have as many teams doing quick turnaround. But when I'm making decisions based on what I think is best in the health and the interest of the game, the quality of the game, and taking care of the players, the league isn't making decisions for those people. They make decisions. They make all this money. And I would get fired as a I'm not operating that. But it's something like you're hurting the problem. That's a whole other topic.
Yeah, definitely have that. Like you are right to the extent of and then they have always going in Dallas. So then they had the going to the game with those Rams. And then 3 weeks later, they're playing Sunday, Thursday, and now going into the Sunday. Probably one of the most effective and that he's in a yeah, I mean, I just watching how bad myself. This is what I'm doing. This is going to get you during the season. Anything for playoff implications in week 17. Think about that, right? That's weird. But really that.
Funny thing is, think about that. Those games not meaning anything. And Patrick Mahomes wasn't playing. And Jake Daniels wasn't playing. He wasn't playing. I got to start getting into. That's probably how that line is. What if full comes up back up? Right? That's March 8th. I don't care.
inside, all was calm, not a worry drew near, each loved one protected in joy and good cheer. So this holiday season, let safety be key. Every second counts. Count on ADT. Visit ADT.com and keep home worry free.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about college and go figures on the present world. The parties will from get a piece of videos. Well, I wasn't able to just email.
This number one cold shortening brand, available in stores for smart buying at Bandit.com. Get up all of the notifications here. Or stroke. But there's a simple test that helps spot it in the signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test. ACR. Kidney disease is early. Or visit deactivatesos.com. Then you can track the focus on increasing your impact on the business. If so, then the show is a video. Good conversation with David Charles. We discuss the importance of that. Leadership on the sustainable professional growth. Technical products, TV, and presents. It's a great work podcast. CPI special business solutions that protect investment information and communication technology. Use industrial environments. CPI project financial science meet the most of specs.
Somebody told me it was DJ told this his agent told the insider posted it on social media that Ocho Cinco Chad Johnson said it on a podcast. And that's how it got out there that they allegedly used somebody on the link. And if you're going to do that and you want to really there, again, think about things that this might be all the time. What is the result of these ways? Turn that something in there. This guy is one of the programmers understand is asking these kids we were in integrity and then you see these things called ledge to him. And part of what he did there, the first one is getting like problem with that. Well, what the other thing I said something I understand, but I mean, that's the stat, right? That's the stat. Well, all I'm saying, I don't think the gamble should be called, watch the tape here, whether it was time management on that flip of time, whether it was the work decision, and then he calling, he pretended to call play. I think honestly, we're not going to be that guy. So I think he needs to come up and get a better. Probably ask him to come in. Before, he hasn't been able to do it. And then Johnson did not take all the credit of putting Ben Johnson with a shot. But the plan, guys, out. Even with the injuries on the offensive line up front, with Ben Johnson calling the plays, and the answer is yes. Well, Ben Johnson. I would say that was the team. I don't know that he Ben Johnson were currently I think we're going to get better damage. I don't think the offense that makes sense. I think even bench and sheriff with having a very much Johnson by 2025. I don't the Cowboy game did that. The Cowboy doesn't. Sure, they did absolutely. And they put 44 on the back. I would take you to defenses. The caliber of defenses, every big time defense you played, you lost to. Now, are you going to say the Cowboys were a big time defense? They were playing like it up to that point.
They looked really good coming into that game, and it looked like they were going to.
100%.
It was a terrible matchup at the time, and they took them apart. So, but look, the truth is, of late, they haven't looked anywhere close to the best offense in the NFL.
Yes.
So
exactly. Don't get fooled by the stat, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
But also that stat's important because it shows you when they were fully healthy what they could be. But that doesn't mean you don't shore up the offense. You absolutely need to shore up the offense.
I agree, but I also think you take into account of who it happened against. Like, for instance, when Dan took over the play calling, it was against that Commanders team, and that was a broke team. They put up 44, I want to say. They put up another 44 against Dallas, second game of the season, they put up 52. So I guess my point is, when they played the better teams, they weren't as good offensively. So when people cite most points in a game by average, that's a little fake to me.
Well, yeah, I mean, 34 against the Rams is nothing to sneeze at.
I don't disagree, but it was those 3 consecutive drives. Doug, in the third quarter, they scored 3 total yards, gained 3 or 5 total yards.
Well, you're kind of changing what you're judging the offense on now. If you want to dismiss the points totals against the bad opponents, you can't dismiss the point total against the Rams and then say, well, yeah, but those 3 drives.
I am just fighting the fact that they're not the best offense in football, whatever the stats say.
They certainly aren't now.
You scored 10 points against Minnesota for crying out loud.
Far from it. Hey, it's Doug Cars for Sarah Chevrolet in Sterling Heights. They're ready to slay the holidays with year-end savings on new Silverados. Lease the 2026 1500 LT Crew Cab 4x4 for only $279 a month for 24 months with no money down. $279. Go down to 70.5 at Van Dyke in Sterling Heights. 87-SAY-SARAH or SaySarah.com. Together, let's drive with GM Employee Discount, Costco, and current lease in the household. 10,000 miles per year plus taxes and fees with approved credit. Offer ends January 2nd.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap.
It was a night with ADT, home safe and secure. No worry, no stress, your peace was assured. But outside arose such a clatter and sound. Good thing your cameras were keeping watch all around. Inside, all was calm, not a worry drew near. Each loved one protected in joy and good cheer. So this holiday season, let safety be key. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com and keep home worry-free.
Wait. You finished holiday shopping already?
I know, don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones. On them, no trade-in, done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
Verbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay and save over $390 this holiday season. Book your next vacation rental home on Verbo. Average savings $396. Select homes only.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
I don't know if you've heard, but IXL is perfect for busy kids like me. It helps me practice everything we do in school. My mom calls it healthy screen time. I call it fun. Although, I guess I'm learning too. While other kids are rotting their brains out, I'm getting ahead in reading and catching up on math. IXL actually makes math fun. IXL works for busy kids and busy families like you. Start learning today at IXL.com.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before work.
The traffic jam is coming, and so is your holiday cold.
Thanks, Riviere. I really should keep Zicam in my car.
Only if you want to shorten your cold. Ah!
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com. 97 won the ticket, but like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
All right, let's get back to the people. Lots to talk about with the Lions lost yesterday. It looks like Michigan's getting Kyle Whittingham. The Wolverine now reporting that the offensive coordinator at Utah could be coming with. They had a pretty darn good offense with a dual threat quarterback, the Dampier kid who threw for over 2,500 yards and rushed for over 600. That might appeal to a certain quarterback who's here right now, but we shall see. But a guy named Jason Beck. And Utes ranked 5th nationally in scoring, 6th in total offense, 2nd in rushing offense. And passing offense was tied for 63rd at 7.3 yards per pass play. It wasn't a big passing offense, but Devin Dampier was the quarterback, and he was a dual threat guy who excelled this year in his offense. So maybe we'll see. See how it plays itself out. Back to your phone calls. Who do we got next here? One moment, please. Is it Monty? Next on 97.1. Hi, Monty.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you today?
We're good, sir.
All right. Just had a couple quick questions. Question number one. We know the golf is a good TV, and we know that the offensive
Monty, the background noise is a lot. Can you cut it? I don't know what it is. Just scratching or what's going on in the background there?
I got you. Let me move to a quiet area.
But yeah, it'll just help. Yeah.
Okay. Is this a little better?
Yeah, you're good. What's going on?
Okay. Yeah, just a question. With the offensive line the way it is, do we think that Brad Holmes will come to the realization that for Jared Goff to be successful, he needs a veteran offensive line? You know, maybe one rookie, but everybody else, maybe Mahogany and maybe Glasgow are better suited as backups, quality depth backups, while we get like the best available veteran left guards, centers available so that we can keep them upright. And two, do we believe that Brad will finally realize that we need a Robin to Aiden Hutchinson Batman, that we need somebody else on that line or we're still going to be unsuccessful? That's it. Thank you both very much.
Well, I mean, I don't think Brad. I don't think Brad wakes up this morning and goes, you know what? Maybe we do need a better offensive line.
So I don't disagree with you. Even if you look at the total sacks, right? They were top 10. They're going to finish the season top 10 in sacks.
I think the 4th in the NFL right now.
But the problem is when those sacks seem to be coming. And when you watch the games this season, and New York just sticks out to me like a sore thumb, right? Like I know Hutch gets the walk-off sack to win that game, and they needed that game. We probably should have all saw the problems on the horizon in that game. But James Winston had way too much time. They were running trick plays. So, while, yes, they got their sacks, I feel they got a lot of sacks against backup offensive lines like we saw yesterday against Minnesota.
Let me be clear.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it can't be better, and I don't even think it's a top 5 pass rush. But that's where they rank, and that tells me that they're probably a little bit better than we expected going into this year, A. And B, as the season went on, their inability to stop the run became a bigger concern for me. And so I'm not saying you don't have to, like what he suggested, go get somebody on the other side of the defensive line. That can also help the run defense. So I'm all for it as long as that person, like if you're going to go get a that like getting an edge rusher on the other side does help the run as well, because it's not all about quarterback pressures. TFLs and stuffing the run is a big part of it too.
Doesn't it feel like the defense, you have more guys that might be gone compared to more guys that are sticking around? Like we know for a fact that Jack Campbell and Alex Anzalone and Kirby Joseph and I guess Kerryon Arnold probably aren't going anywhere. But then the other guys, did Alex Anzalone play his last game as a Lion at Ford Field? I got to believe the answer is yes. What do you do with DJ Reader? And what do you do with that secondary? That secondary looked really good up until the 2 injuries. And now you say to yourself, okay, you still got issues at corner. Are your safeties now good enough? I think the only people you know for a fact are coming back are Hutch and Campbell. And then you go from there. So while I agree with you, you got to stop the run. You got to kill quarterbacks too. And I don't know that they did that enough.
Yeah, I mean...
we want them to be all things, right? And of course, if you can find all that, do it all, great. If I'm going to address one part defensively, though, it's more run defense than pass defense, than pass rush. Pass defense, like the secondary needs some help. But, you know, when you cover people exceptionally well, you're going to get a lot of quarterback sacks because of that. And I would argue that the Lions defense did not cover people exceptionally well, and they still got quarterback sacks. So, you know, there's things that need to get addressed defensively, but I'm not as sold on the edge rusher opposite of Hutch as much as I am fixing the run defense and fixing the center of the offensive line.
How many people do you actually need? Like, the more we started the show, maybe thinking, all right, a couple of tweaks, you got to improve center, maybe an edge, maybe. Now you look at the situation. Is it even a bigger upheaval than we started at the start of the program? Meaning, is it possible to get back to Super Bowl contention, which you were last year, we think at least, in one off season? Because there is a ton you got to do.
Look at how teams turn it around. Look at all the last place teams that are in first place. Because this happens all the time.
The mailbox is full, and there is.
When you look at the big picture, when we sit down and look at the Lions, and okay, even if they don't fix everything, they can fix enough to be right back there. Right? Because last year's 15-2 team was far from perfect. Far from perfect. They had problems all over the defense. Still went 15-2. So they need to get right what they can get right in this offseason, and it's not a few things. It might not be everything, but yeah, I think he can be right back in contending for the Super Bowl. It's a lot.
It is just a lot.
It is.
And I understand that. Like Dave Burkett wrote an interesting article talking about the 2011 Lions and how when they finally made the playoffs, they did next to nothing in the offseason, and they watched every team in their division pass them. And it took them a while, 2014, to kind of get back. I think Brad did that this year. He didn't do nearly enough in the offseason. And you see the Packers pass you. You saw the Bears pass you. We'll see what the Vikings do. And now it's a daunting task. You're right. It's absolutely possible. But it's a daunting task to repair the two major things that you have to, which are both lines.
Well, I guess I don't look at it as daunting. I look at it as possible. And I think that they absolutely could do it. But it doesn't mean it's going to be easy. However we characterize it, there's work to be done.
And then you wonder too, just you got to restructure golf. You got to sign some guys. How much money do they legitimately have? You mentioned a free agent that you want to go after. Do they have enough money? So
we got a break here, Jeff. We will get to more of that next. 97.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
It was a night with ADT, home safe and secure. No worry, no stress, your peace was assured. But outside arose such a clatter and sound. Good thing your cameras were keeping watch all around. Inside, all was calm. Not a worry drew near. Each loved one protected in joy and good cheer. So this holiday season, let safety be key. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com and keep home worry-free.
You're a Cummins diesel owner. You know your truck is worth more than just any truck. It's the workhorse that keeps you going. That's why protecting your Cummins diesel is so important. Complete emissions recall 67A and get a free warranty extension worth thousands. Plus an exclusive Cummins gift. It's quick, it's easy, and it's protection that keeps your truck going for miles and miles. Visit CumminsRecall.com to schedule your appointment today. That's CumminsRecall.com.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Guys,
grabbed and attempted to punch Ryan Kennedy at the Lions-Steelers game last week. Reports surfaced that Kennedy used racial slurs to irk Metcalf. Today, Kennedy and his attorney called a press conference to set the record straight that Kennedy, in fact, did not make any racial or derogatory comments towards Metcalf and request that the Steelers receiver say so publicly. Metcalf was suspended by the NFL earlier this week for the final 2 games of the regular season. And speaking of Utah and Kyle Whittingham, the Pistons are out in that state tonight to take on the Jazz. That's at 9:30 right here on 97.1 The Ticket. Our pregame coverage begins with Dustin Fiocco at 9:05 as Detroit looks for their 4th straight win and 8 of the last 9. That's Pro Health Sports Desk. I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Karsh and Anderson on 97.1.
Coach Jeffrey, you're in for Gator. It is the Karsh and Anderson program, final hour of the show. Lots of venting with the Lions, and understandably so. I mean, that was a disappointing result. Pathetic game, honestly, all around. It was just a terrible football game. And unfortunately, the Lions did a great job all year of not turning the football over, turned it over to 6-9. Like, that is, Jeff, the more I think about that, 8 turnovers all year, and then 6 in one game. How does that happen? How does that even happen?
Yeah, I don't know. It reminds me of the Commanders game of last year, right? When everybody and their uncle was picking the Lions to win, a 10.5-point favorite, and then they just did nothing but cough up the football 5 times. I guess you could say you're due, Doug. It's wild to me that you lost to Bros. That's the thing that kills me. I think we could do a whole topic about the most startling, shocking thing that came out of yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, could I have foreseen them losing the battle at the line of scrimmage offensively? Yeah, I could see that defense giving them problems. Did I expect it to be that bad? No. They couldn't run block. They couldn't pass protect. Well, I mean, it was dreadful.
Do you think the Pittsburgh loss, how?
Could I have foreseen them losing the battle at the line of scrimmage? Offensively, yeah, I could see that defense giving them problems. Did I expect it to be that bad? No. They couldn't run block. They couldn't pass protect.
Well,
I mean, it was dreadful.
Do you think the Pittsburgh loss, how it happened and how demoralizing it was, did anything to this team moving forward? Like, I'm not saying they did.
I think it's possible.
There, but
yeah,
yes.
I think it's possible that took a lot of starch out of them. But you know, it shouldn't.
Kind of
You
feels
got
that
to
way.
be a pro. But you know, looking back, I wonder if they'd admit it in a quiet moment that that's where they really lost their realistic hopes of being able to make the playoffs and to make a run in the playoffs. They were going to have to get hot, and they fully like talking to Goff every week. I felt like he fully believed it. I think Dan Campbell fully believed that they could do it, which is great. They should. They didn't give up, but I do wonder how much damage that's a good question. Did the Pittsburgh loss and how they lost it do some damage?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because during the Netflix, and I don't know how many people just stay tuned in because the broadcast was off. I mean, Eagle and Drew Brees, not a great combination, but they did point out early in the broadcast that Dan Campbell made the quote to them saying, I only want to make the playoffs if we think we can make noise in the playoffs. And we're trying to figure that out right now. And I think the answer obviously right now is no. They can't make noise in the playoffs, even if they were to get in. Now, I do wonder if what we saw yesterday was kind of the beginning of answering that question.
Yeah, well, the last 6 days, if you think about it, if they beat Pittsburgh and they beat Minnesota, they'd be hot going into that Chicago game with a chance. Then they'd have to beat Chicago to get in.
And if they did
that would look like it. But in the last 6 days, the answers are resounding no. They weren't going to be a hot team going into the playoffs. And obviously, it's a moot point because they aren't going to make it. But 248-539-9797. Let's get back to your phone calls. Rico is next on 97.1. Hello, Rico.
Hello. I'm going to turn my radio down so I can hear your response appropriately. I'll say this.
Philadelphia last year at the trade deadline and went on to win the Super Bowl. So I've kind of been watching like the arc of the Eagles' successes and failures and how that they are responding. People respond to that. They won a Super Bowl in 2017. And they went 9-7, 9-7, 4-11, 9-8. Then 14-3, 11-6, 14-3, and back on top. They stayed near the top with some bad seasons mixed in. The 49ers, right? The 49ers just had back-to-back Super Bowls. Some title game a few times. Super Bowls lost. Multiple Super Bowls lost. Right there, we're talking about a 49er team that in between has a 6-win season and has 2 6-win seasons. Right, the 49ers are back in wins. They went 13-3, 6-10, 10-7, 13-4, 12-5, 6-11, and now they're back in the mix. If you're good, you can have a season like this and come right back. It doesn't mean the formula means you have a bad year, but that's why you look at a lot of good teams. This can't happen to you. You can just have one of those years, and you do your best to keep it from happening, and you have to address your weaknesses. But this doesn't mean they're doomed. It doesn't. They have to have a good offseason. There's a lot of premium on this offseason.
I can't wait for the offseason because it will tell you what kind of executive that you really have, who's been outstanding to start and hasn't been as outstanding over the last couple of years. So I would agree with you there. The money that they have to spend is going to be interesting as well. So many questions, Doug, but they brought up the Eagles. And the Eagles had talent. They didn't have the coordinators a couple of years ago. They had Matt Patricia running their defense. They had to fire both guys. And then they ended up winning the Super Bowl because they got it right. And then,
you know what they had?
Yeah.
They had a great offseason.
That is
like
true.
you're asking. Yeah, that's what it is, whether it's coaches or players. Brad Holmes has to have a great offseason.
Not a lot going on right now. We've got things every holiday, that we're just pieces off. Anything holiday, if it's not talking
Sorry. Back up.
$1,000. I need a blue one. I like blue one. It's like the I did it with my
hope if I read that. To get quick Kelly flavors, make your party and exchange signature. Down for Kelly flavors, make your party and exchange signature.
like so fun looking at them. Like, it's hard not to be obsessed because they just have stuff we'll never get. Well, David, it's kosher dill. I want garlic. I want garlic. Yeah, I think we're pretty out of the wetness. So we have some clear days, but the volcano. Right. Yeah, it's always happy. So, anyway, yeah. Okay. Lots of love. Take care. Okay. Okay. Bye. Still have the kid?
And maybe here.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Savings $550 select homes only. 7 days required. Finished holiday shopping already?
Reports of racist comments from Kennedy surfaced last week. Metcalf, of course, bragged that attempted to punch Kennedy at the Lions-Steelers game on Sunday, earning himself with 2 games suspended in the process. Kennedy's lawyer noted the unusual circumstances of this situation. What is okay is when a professional has
write something. Thank you. I know.
That's a, you can try to dress it up whichever way you want, but it is. This was not a rebuilding year. This was not a just happy to get paid type of year. This was a team that you that told you that correctly or incorrectly, you had a run. They were there. They were on television. They were on Christmas Day. They were on all of these primetime games. Expectations changed. National respect changed. And with that comes responsibility. One show that tried to tell you one thing wrong.
Back one, that's good 19. Right? Now, what do you look for?
What's in it?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I got this from Manny. Come on, sorry, I was this is the baby reindeer.
Here, please. Okay. What? Yeah, because I wanna yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Whatever that's what in my house. And then come here, girls. Hey, come on. Mm-hmm. Get out of minor when you're sitting there. Mom. Okay, what's up? Oh, girl. Gosh. There we go. Girl, pay attention. That's pretty good. Yeah, 9:30. Saturday to the break.
Top, give me a couple minutes. Bring up something.
I loaded them all. Live stream it? Why do you live stream it? Why are you live streaming it? Oh yeah? That's a great shirt. I want that shirt. We need that shirt, dude. Where did you get it?
My friend, I made it.
You got a big size?
I don't want to be on camera running like that. I gas all over the country.
Yeah, you should do a joint OnlyFans.
Huh? Oh, they already know that. Yeah, you know that if you Google who I am, they can't learn because
it's good money out here, yeah.
So the only other good place is dude, I
Bro, you want one of those t-shirts? We're here for I got your I message you on there.
I'm messaging you on YouTube.
What's your number?
My number is 808-657-1913.
13 with your name, bro.
My name Rob, but everybody call me Boo.
Ooh, I like that. I'm out of shit. What are you doing on my phone?
All right.
Later, bro.
All right, later.
Here, I'll go to this one. I know, kidding. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right. That hat was $5, I think. That hat was
everything in the box. Yeah. Now it is. Okay, that's fine. The daughter.
Yeah. Thank you. Did you want another cart?
Hmm?
Do you want another cart to load into?
No, I got a card in the car.
Okay. Are you gonna be exiting through this entrance? No, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Morning. Good morning, thank you. Yep, it's gonna be straight down that way. That's the wall facing you. Oh, yeah. Try this. Okay. That's my skill. Let me know if you need help. Don't forget to scan the bags. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I just,
Okay.
I don't, I want to see how many I got.
We need first. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Don't scan it, I think first.
No, you can scan the item. Oh, yeah, scan the item. I know the sequin one is. I mean, you can scan after too, but it's yeah. Every case is like a little bit different. Hi. And then you can. Yeah. And then you can scan your barcode. So go ahead and I want it. And then show my barcode. And then you just scan it. And then whatever you feel.
Thank you. Soy la familia de Kelly. ¿Me pienso pagar? Ya que pagué ya los becas. Ahí eso no puede pagar.
Hi, thank you. You ready to check out? Oh, wait, only. The one that it's on, or this one, we'll take. You can. You got your gift receipt, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Have a great day.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Paying with credit card? Yes, you can go. Thank you. Lily, ¿ya voy a tomar mi café? ¿Café? Voy a saber qué hacer.
I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
For 539-9797. I have more Lions calls next. Movie? Check. Beverages? Check. A corgi who's much too interested in my popcorn? Check.
We try to be prepared for anything around here, but it's not always easy. Protecting our home and auto with Progressive? That's simple. Their coverage is reliable, and that's exactly how we like it. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive for peace of mind and reliable protection, all in one place. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states. Coverage subject to policy terms. Prices vary based on county fact.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before work.
The traffic jam is coming, and so is your holiday cold.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in my car.
Only if you want to shorten your cold. Ah!
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com. In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
I don't know if you've heard, but iXL is perfect for busy kids like me. It helps me practice everything we do in school. My mom calls it healthy screen time. I call it fun. Although, I guess I'm learning too. While other kids are rotting their brains out, I'm getting ahead in reading and catching up on math. iXL actually makes math fun. iXL works for busy kids and busy families like yours. Start learning today. iXL.com.
Dogs aren't just our pets. They're part of the family, and we want them to live the happiest, healthiest life possible. That's where Ollie comes in. Ollie makes fresh, protein-packed meals with real human-grade ingredients. Their recipes are backed by vet nutritionists, crafted with culinary experts and slow-cooked to lock in nutrition. And the best part? Dogs absolutely love the taste. Ollie also makes mealtime simple. They create tailored meal plans to fit each dog's specific needs, and the food comes perfectly portioned in mess-free packaging. Plus, the Ollie app offers on-demand health screenings where you can tap real experts for pup peace of mind. Your dog's well-being starts with their food, and that's why Ollie delivers fresh, human-grade food that your dog will love. Head to ollie.com/Odyssey, tell them all about your dog, and use Odyssey to get 60% off your welcome kit when you subscribe today. Plus, they offer a happiness guarantee on the first box, so if you're not completely satisfied, you'll get your money back. That's OLLIE.com/Odyssey and enter code Odyssey to get 60% off your first box.
This is Free Range with Von Miller, the podcast where I step outside the lines and I take you with me. Each week, we're talking everything, from the biggest stories around the league to the biggest stories off the field. This isn't your average sports podcast. This is game meets culture, locker room meets living room, and no topic is off limits. So if you're into good conversations that ruffle a few feathers, join me every Wednesday and follow Free Range with Von Miller everywhere you get your podcast.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. Now, when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, food and prices may be higher than in restaurants.
In the Big Ten postseason action, Oregon dominated James Madison 51-34 in the first round of the playoff, keeping Big Ten hopes alive as the Ducks advance. Meanwhile, the Big 12, Miami pulled off a defensive battle win over Texas A&M 10-3, becoming one of the few teams from the conference to move on in postseason play. With bowl games and playoff momentum building, both conferences continue to make big statements as the postseason heats up. Your Big Conference update is presented by Venmo. Score more with a Venmo debit card and rep your favorite college team all season long. Show your school spirit and get cash back on stuff you already buy. Special edition college-branded Venmo debit cards let you rep your team on and off the field with custom designs showing everyone who you root for. And whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the party, or celebrating the win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. Get yours now and start earning rewards. Learn more at Venmo.com/collegecard. Offer terms and exclusions apply. Max cash back applies and varies. Terms at Venmo.me/collegeterms. Select schools available.
The Detroit Pistons play the Utah Jazz. Pregame tonight at 9:05 on 97.1. The Ticket.
All right, let's touch the table with a little non-Alliance talk. Plenty of that to go around. David, if you would.
Wow, what is that music?
Okay, I have no idea. What is that music?
Oh my, so the Lions
Canadian Football League?
This is my draft music, actually. The Lions are eliminated from playoff contention, and it's mock draft season, guys. We beat Carson Anderson to this.
Mock draft 1.0.
Let's do it, guys. Let's go through it. Number 1 pick. They expect the Giants to get the number 1 pick, but there's a projected trade already in this mock draft.
With the Jets?
No, with the Dolphins.
Okay.
They expect the Dolphins to trade up to the number 1 overall pick and select quarterback
Fernando Mendoza.
Mendoza, yes.
You know
I don't know yet.
Here's the thing. I can't believe we're doing mock drafts, but you know what? Let's just go with it. Yeah, I think Mendoza's the best quarterback out there. He's probably the best quarterback that still a lot of people outside the Big Ten have not seen. He won the Heisman for a reason. He's really good. He's 6'5". You know, he all the different things. And you're seeing, David, if you take a look at the playoffs right now, all of these young quarterbacks are in the playoffs. The teams that invested and drafted well, hang off.
The number 2 selection here goes to the Raiders. They also select a quarterback. You want to guess which quarterback?
Oh. Is it coming from Detroit King?
It is coming from Detroit King. It is Dante Moore with the number 2 pick here for the Raiders. Again, it is early.
It's early, but I'll say this. This is where transfer portal works.
Yes, you're right.
David, 2 years ago, everybody was saying this young man was a bust. He's a bum. He can't throw. Look at what he's doing at UCLA. He had more pick sixes than touchdowns. He transfers to Oregon and does the smartest thing this young man could have ever done. He sat for a year. He just sat for a year, got the notebook out, learned, and now he's about to be a paid quarterback. Now, right, this is still early. Mock draft,
Correct.
1.0, but heck, you know what? The Lions are in the draft now. We can't talk playoffs. Go ahead.
And I'm not going to go through every pick. I will just mention this at number 3 because this, of course, it will change. It's a wide receiver taken, but you know how it goes with wide receivers in the draft. It just depends on who likes who. They have Jordan Tyson as the first wide receiver going number 3.
and then Carnell Tate going number 5. So it just depends with wide receivers, right?
Right. I would probably would have went Carnell Tate simply for Ohio State pedigree.
Correct.
It used to be like Penn State linebacker just automatically worked. Ohio State wide receiver, I don't know if you've been taking a look around in the league, David. They're money. Like, money. They get the job done. And I'm not a Buckeye fan.
Correct. So the number 4 overall selection just seems too good to be true for a team that always gets it wrong in the draft. The Jets select edge Ruben Bain out of Miami.
Jets,
they do.
So what do they go for quarterback out of free agency? You just did that with Justin Fields, and it didn't work. Here's the thing, Aaron Glenn, you go for another free agent quarterback, and you may be back coaching the defense for the Lions 2 seasons. Just say, if you draft a rookie, it buys you some time. Were they going after Mac Jones?
I have no idea.
If I'm Mac Jones, don't answer that 212 phone call. Don't do it.
Let's move down here to the number 10 overall selection because this was a projected trade, okay? So the Giants have moved down to 10 because they traded with Miami, and they have selected safety Caleb Down.
Wait, who got the Miami?
It's the Giants. This is the trade with Miami. So Miami was 10. They traded up to 1.
That's a good.
And then they trade down to 10. The Giants do.
That's a good pickup. I wonder what Mike, what do you feel about that? Just obligatory. He hates everything.
Well, it would be interesting, though, because Giants fans were upset when they let Xavier McKinney walk and sign with the Packers a couple years ago. And then just 2 years later, they would be drafting the safety again. So I don't know if they would be too happy with that. Good selection, though. Caleb Downs is good.
No, he is good. David, I at the 10th selection, yeah, that's a good pickup for whoever gets him at 10.
Now, this may upset people if this actually happens because Kansas City did not make the playoffs this year. Their quarterback has an ACL injury. What is the one thing that they are missing offensively with the Kansas City Chiefs?
Wide receiver?
Run game.
Oh.
Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs in his mock draft.
Okay, that's not fair because you're right. It's like when that bad team in the NBA tanks. And oh, by the way, here's Tim Duncan for your tanking job. Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs. Yeah, that would be a good pickup for them. I was going to say wide receiver, but yeah, they haven't had a running game to really balance out that attack. I mean, Pacheco, but he was a 7th rounder. They got lucky.
And the run game helps the quarterback, but it especially helps the quarterback coming off an ACL injury.
That's true. That's a good pickup. Okay.
So let's move over to what the Detroit Lions do.
Let me guess.
They're at 17.
Okay. I don't know who's there. For me, first pick would probably be the best edge rusher out there. That's me. But it's the Lions. So who's the best wide receiver available?
Well, it's interesting because you would be correct about what you think, because I think that they should go edge as well, which edge Cassius Howell from Texas A&M would still be available.
Okay.
Edge out of Clemson, TJ Parker would also still be available.
These would be 2 guys that can come in here and get it done. Now, I'm not saying they're going to come in here and be Myles Garrett, but what I will say, they could balance out the line that Hutchinson, everybody's beloved Hutch, will have better stats because now you kind of pick your poison. But instead, let me guess, tight end.
No, hold on. There's one more edge that would be available from Texas Tech. Romello Height would also still be available, but they go on the other side of the line. They go offensive tackle.
Okay, you know what? No.
Okay.
I'm okay with this. I am okay with this because that means you have the foresight to realize you're probably about to lose your tackle. And if he sticks around for another year, you got depth. They could learn. Okay, smart move. I can live with that. Had you told me they was taking a tight end or a wide receiver, I would have quit.
Yeah, so they would have taken Caden Proctor from Alabama.
Okay, let me backtrack. Anybody but Caden Proctor. Caden Proctor has regressed. Caden Proctor, He is not the same person. As a matter of fact, David, if he comes to the league, he's being projected to bump inside. He's a guard. Correct. Because he has regressed. He is not in shape. And
you're exactly right. He wouldn't be a tackle anymore. So now what are you doing? Are you moving Ratledge to center? And
you know what? You're just trying to upset me. That's all. That's all. I'm thinking, okay, this is great. Not Caden Proctor. Just, Lord knows.
And again, it is very, very early. He may measure and may test to be better at time. I don't know. We'll see. But he hasn't had a good year.
If you watched any Alabama games, he has not had a good year at all.
It's mock draft season. That is your NFL.
What happens when you lose to the Vikings like that, folks?
97-1.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat, and I could definitely get used to this. Come on, Ref. That was icing. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offers the first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes. Network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
Dogs aren't just our pets. They're part of the family, and we want them to live the happiest, healthiest life possible. That's where Ollie comes in. Ollie makes fresh, protein-packed meals with real human-grade ingredients. Their recipes are backed by vet nutritionists, crafted with culinary experts and slow-cooked to lock in nutrition. And the best part? Dogs absolutely love the taste. Ollie also makes mealtime simple. They create tailored meal plans to fit each dog's specific needs, and the food comes perfectly portioned in mess-free packaging. Plus, the Ollie app offers on-demand health screenings where you can tap real experts for pup peace of mind. Your dog's well-being starts with their food, and that's why Ollie delivers fresh, human-grade food that your dog will love. Head to ollie.com/Odyssey, tell them all about your dog, and use Odyssey to get 60% off your welcome kit when you subscribe today. Plus, they offer a happiness guarantee on the first box, so if you're not completely satisfied, you'll get your money back. That's ollie.com/Odyssey and enter code Odyssey to get 60% off your first box.
I've gathered you here today for a family strategy meet. Johnny, after dinner, you get 30 more minutes of counting practice on iExcel. Meanwhile, Timmy, you get to use iExcel for your long division. Let's do this. Try the learning product Family Stress at iExcel.com.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team, feel that synergy.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
You're a Cummins diesel owner. You know your truck is worth more than just any truck. It's the workhorse that keeps you going. That's why protecting your Cummins diesel is so important. Complete emissions recall 67A and get a free warranty extension worth thousands. Plus an exclusive Cummins gift. It's quick, it's easy, and it's protection that keeps your truck going for miles and miles. Visit CumminsRecall.com to schedule your appointment today. That's CumminsRecall.com.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Stations, Sports Headlines. This is 97.1, The Ticket.
Brought to you by Hamilton Chevrolet, Michigan football beat writer Troy Garcia. She had the following on X. Quote, sources confirmed to the Free Press Scott Whittingham with the 22nd head coach in the history of Michigan football. Announcement will be made relatively soon, end quote. Whittingham.
That was the coach they wanted all along, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He spent the last 21 years at Utah, is awaiting Nebraska in the Las Vegas Bowl on New Year's Day. Insider John U. Bacon also just shared this. Quote, expect the Jenner and Dunn investigation into U of M athletics to be public in early to mid-January. At the same time, U of M will be announcing a new president, end quote. The Pistons. What's that?
About AD. He stays, doesn't he?
It may be.
Yes!
Pistons resume the West Coast road swing tonight in Utah. The Jazz have just 10 wins this season and are losers of the last 4. Detroit, on the other hand, looks for their 4th straight win. Ron Holland is questionable. Hear the 9:30 tip right here on 97.1. Lions fan Ryan Kennedy held a presser today in hopes to clear the record about the rumor he used racial slurs.
I guess I want to be crystal clear about one thing. I didn't use any racial slurs. No hate speech. I mean, none of that stuff at the game. Actually, never. 15 years season ticket holder for the Lions. I've never done that at all. So to Kalen, if you're watching this, man, if you could just say that, please. Like, my family's getting threats and stuff, and it's not cool.
Northwestern leads the game of Bowl 27-zip at the Corwell Health Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
So, to poke the bear, did you hear what he said? The loser who had the press conference? Or is he allegedly? I don't know. I don't know legally, so don't sue me. How about you just sit your ass in the seat and watch a game? How about that? Kalen, could you please set the record straight? Knowing that he didn't like you using his full government name. So what do? You keep poking the bear. Keep playing stupid games. That's all I got to say. Don't walk up on DK on the street. He would be Mr. DK to me. Anyway, or you could just stay ass in the seat and watch a game and you won't need to hire a lawyer. I digress. It's 3:00. We all know what happened yesterday. Lions lose to the Vikings. I know. No one saw this one coming. I didn't. Did the pregame show with Mark Ryan yesterday. And just knew they were going to bounce back. I just knew. And maybe this is my fault because I kind of had this show already pre-planned. This was going to be the show. Did that victory get you to believing in this team making the playoffs? Instead, went full dumpster fire. And 6 turnovers later, Max Rosmer and the Minnesota Vikings defeat the Lions 23-10. Season is done. Now, technically, they still got to play the Bears, but you can't go to the playoffs. You have officially been eliminated. And maybe we should have known something when you had multiple players saying they didn't want to play on Christmas Day. Huh? It's fine. I mean, I heard John Jansen talking about it this morning, and even he was shocked. Like, you get that opportunity. You get the right. You earned that right. So I don't really care, and nobody cares that you're working on Christmas Day. If you're playing on Christmas Day, it means at the beginning of the year, they thought you were a good team. You know who's not playing on Christmas Day? We're not lining up to see the Titans play. Titans and Saints weren't playing on Christmas Day because no one cares.
Well, I understand.
Nobody was trying to see the Dolphins Jets.
I understand why the players were upset about that. You play on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I get it. Now, in the end,
Kenny,
you miss me with the argument because you get paid millions of dollars.
Kenny, you know what comes next? What? David, I'm just saying I understand.
No, I'm just saying I understand it.
Here's the thing.
And of course, John's going to go out there and say, how dare they? You know what, John? Miss me.
No, because here's the thing. You were going to be working anyway on those days. You're going to be practicing anyway. So guess what? Now you get longer weekend to actually hang out with your family if you want to hang out with your family or hang out with your second family. I don't know.
Well, you're right, because what I would do is if I'm the Detroit Lions, I'm COVID, and you cancel the last game of the year. Like Michigan did.
Okay, Harbaugh. Okay, Jimmy. Well, I don't want to play. You can't sit here and ask for all the smoke and then say, I don't want the smoke. You wanted to be one of the best teams in the league. You wanted to be considered a Super Bowl team, caliber team. So guess what? You play. You know who else did? The Chiefs. And they just went out there and played. You don't complain because the people want to see you. You should be thankful because soon you keep this up. Guess what? I can promise you this. You make playoffs. You may not have as many primetime games. You're going back to 1 o'clock on Sunday. Hopefully you'll be happy then.
But isn't this part of the problem too? A little off topic, but like as I was watching the first game of yesterday's action, I was like, this expanded schedule now, this elongated schedule, these games mean so much less now. Like I'm watching teams that actively could have players just opt out of games.
So it's college football.
I'm not saying that, but I'm also not saying it's, good quality football anymore.
You're not going to opt out of the game. I mean, look, Netflix
not opt out, but like sit down your best player and be like, listen, son, you're gonna sit down because we need you for next year.
No, because Netflix is probably kicking themselves. At the time, they thought we hit a home run.
Look at all these star games that we have.
The Lions and the Vikings were the last game of the year last year. So yeah, they probably thought this is gonna be a good match.
Cowboys Commanders, this game's gonna be great.
Jaden Daniels. Oh wait, he's out. Well, Amazon Prime is thinking, we got the Chiefs. That's money in the bank. Next thing you know is Megan Trainor saying, here, let me put that on your knee. What do? You play football? Go sports. Don't sit here and complain. This is what you wanted. You were one of the better teams. And that's kind of what we're talking about. Expectations were set sky high for this team. And this ending, not acceptable. I was sold to Billy Goods. Hey, don't worry about the coordinators leaving. We're good. Don't worry about an extra edge rusher. We're good. We have 8. Don't worry about the offensive line. We are good. We'll figure it out. All of the things that this show, the idiots from 2 to 6, told you all season long. We got bashed for saying, I think Mike had the highest win total at 11. I had him. I took the under. I think me and Kenny took the under. And Kenny's a Lions fan, but we saw it just doesn't work that way. You went from the penthouse to the outhouse of the NFC North, and on the flip side, the guy that you said, he had a foot out the door. He really didn't care to be in Detroit. He's gonna crash and burn in Chicago. Ben Johnson got them in first place, right?
It'll be real interesting to see what Brad Holmes has to say after his little receipts 2-step that he did after the NFC title game.
You know what? If we did a bingo, I can promise you this. This is one of the bingo things that he would say. He will talk about what a red zone target Isaac Tesla is and how he is just going to be phenomenal. And when we get into the red zone, look at all the touchdowns that he has. Kenny, write this down. On December 26th at 3:08, I told him he will harp about Isaac Tesla in the red zone will be one of his main topics. Don't look over here. Look over here. Hey, Brad, what about your offensive line? Did you see Tesla catch?
Will the talk down to the fan base thing be on the bingo board too? Like, you guys don't see what I see.
Oh,
I have a plan here. There's something cooking that you guys don't realize.
I promise you, it'll be the talk down on. Well, some of you guys just think that you're going to always run into greatness and winning. Sometimes even great teams take a step back, and we're not going to panic, and we're not going to sell off pieces. I believe in this core. You should. You just pay for all of them, and we'll turn things around, and we'll get this thing going. If that's the message that comes out of here, then I don't feel good about the future of this team, because I'll say this. Then I'll get to the phone calls. 485-399-9797, because you people have been waiting patiently. Good teams, great teams, adjust on the fly. Good teams, great teams don't have sacred cows on their teams. And by sacred cows, people who cannot be moved that you have to keep around forever. You can point to different guys and they've let them go. Like I said, Cooper Kupp helped the Rams win a Super Bowl, and now he's gone. We got Puka Nacua. We didn't need 2. We just needed 1. We get Nacua, and we could draft somebody else, and we move on. The Niners, Deebo Samuel. Yeah, you know what, Deebo? We don't really want to pay you. And you can take Brandon Ayuk with you as you go out the door. We'll draft big deal. And if you're one of their boys, you get a for using golf. But we'll get to that a little bit later. How about 248-539-9797. But getting, I would be very interested, well, to hear what Holmes has to say. But I promise you, Tesla, he's gonna get slathered. Oh my goodness. Did you see that catch in Minnesota? Hey Brad, did you see the game you lost in Minnesota? But yeah, but did it catch though? It was a fourth down. That was it.
It'll be a real interesting meeting at the Coney between at least three out of the four GMs, because I feel like they're gonna all get their messaging together, and that's gonna happen right before Brad speaks.
Where's Trajan? I think Trajan thinks he's too good for us. You know what? Oh, the rest of us can sit and meet at the Coney Island. He's at the steakhouse.
I'm giving him the gloves, Trajan. Don't
go to the.
Don't use the GPS. Don't go to the meeting.
Right. I can just see it now. Here's the other guys, Stevie and Scott. Hey, here, Brad, just say these things. The fans will eat it up. It's all good. It's all good. It's the Coney Island. Lower the expectations. We're good.
They all have the index card. All right, everybody say the same thing. Scratch out your guy, put Tesla in there, and then that's what we're going to do.
You know what, Brad? I've heard if you say same players, different teams, they'll believe that.
You know what would be funny is to have a game like, do you remember what we did with the Michigan quarterback?
Yes.
It would be very funny to do that with each GM, except like scratch out a player's name or whatever, so that it's pretty generic.
No.
You could do it for an hour.
Oh no, Kenny, trust me. That's already been working. That's going to be a summer topic.
Yes.
I've been working on that. Name who it is.
Which GM is it?
Name the GM, and yes. Yeah, I believe that blank can do this because we're on the road to being a championship team once again. Who said it?
Trying to draft and develop. Who said that? It could have been literally anybody.
Same players, different team. Well, you already know that. All right, 248-539-9797. Lions fans, you saw what happened. You saw how bad it looked. You saw the fact that you're out of the playoffs. You still trust the direction of where this team is going. 97.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront $245 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year!
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big. Just a loose gas.
With a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
Food for the workplace. It's a beautiful thing. It brings teams together, keeps them happy and productive. It's a great way to woo clients or celebrate wins. But if you're the one ordering all that food, it can be a lot. That's why there's Easy Cater, the easiest and most rewarding way to order food for work, with a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, plus tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget. And with Easy Cater, you earn rewards points when you order, good for order discounts or even gift cards. But for you, go on, you've earned it. Order now at easycater.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a bosses. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your watch for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. Put a snack. Snack wrap. It's back.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Vrbo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because they
offer Steve Spagnuolo whatever he wants to be our defense coordinator. We ain't doing nothing next year.
You don't think Kansas City's not going to try and match that offer?
You know what? Just the only chance we have. I understand you have a matching offer, but if we can't get someone like him, we're done. We're a 500 team with Dan Campbell. I wish we would fire him and get John Gruden, but that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, you're not going to fire Campbell, Donald, but I do see what you're talking about with the coordinators. You may have to part ways and kind of do what the Eagles did when they brought in coordinators and said, nope, not this isn't happening. You got to bring in some new people. They brought in new people, won Super Bowl. I'm not saying that that's going to guarantee you're going to win the Super Bowl, but I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, like right now, Brad Holmes, yeah, he drafts a lot of buzz, but Dan Campbell hasn't coached any of these players up. He's drafted like 4 or 5 offensive linemen. Zach Frazier, what happened to him? He played 1 game, then he was out. What happened to him? Why we're not starting him?
Yeah, appreciate the call, Donald. He gave up pass rushes.
He didn't have a good game when he played.
He wasn't ready. That's the best way to put it. He just wasn't.
No, he wasn't. And let me say this, because I think fans are going a little bit too far when they're saying fire Dan Campbell.
Yeah, nobody's saying that here.
That's not going to happen, and I don't think that should happen. Now, is there some soul searching with Dan Campbell? Yes, because he has to hire the right offensive coordinator, because he cannot be the guy calling plays. He has to be the CEO out there. There have been some mistakes since he's been calling plays where he's not paying attention to certain things, or, being slow to maybe even challenge a play or things like that, because he has to be the OC worried about calling the next play.
So I want to say they're 3 and 5 since he took over the play calling.
He is.
Yeah, I mean, one of them was Commanders. Didn't have a team.
Correct.
Beating them all.
Right. And everyone to say, the offense was scoring. They've been scoring since he's been calling plays. That's great. But he's become predictable with his play calling as well.
Let me tell you how predictable the play calling is, David. And I don't know if it's play calling and I don't know if it's personnel, but the fact that for the last 3 games, for those out there who play Super Tecmo Bowl and Tecmo Bowl, if you called the exact play, the defense would all just jump the man in the backfield. They turn around and hand the ball off to Gibbs, tackle. Before he gets to the line of scrimmage, he's got 2 guys hanging on him. Give it to Montgomery, tackle. Montgomery showed how strong he was on that 4th down play because he was hit and just kept driving forward to barely get it. That's telling me, I don't know if it's personnel, I don't know if it's your play calling, but you're right. they've caught up to you. So yeah, you hit J-Mo for these explosive plays, but lately I'm seeing your running game getting blown up in the backfield.
Well, there was one play yesterday. I can't remember when it happened. I think it was first quarter, second quarter, whatever it was. Doesn't matter. The point is, they had like 3rd and 13. And then they called a screenplay, and it went for like 12 yards. And then it was 4th and 1. They were able to go for it. They never ran a screenplay again after that until the end of the game. It's like, what is that? It worked.
Right. Or you know what? How about you use Amon Ra or J-Mo on the jet sweep the way that they did with Addison?
Because they were rushing you, so slow them down by throwing a screen or jet sweep, something.
Here's what I got to say about Campbell, and you're right. Not just an offensive coordinator, but I think a defensive coordinator. And you just got to sit back and you manage the game, and you kind of listen on the headset and go back to how it was, where you could override a play call and say, let's go for it. But now it's like your mind is already churning, like, okay, what's going to be our 4th down play? How about we don't get to 4th down, Dan? How about we just, get to touchdown instead of 4th down? But instead, he looks like he's just out there thinking way too much, and you're right. Now, I don't think you're going to get Spagnuolo from the Chiefs, but you may have to say, yeah, you already quietly fired your OC. Let's just face it, he's gone. And I think Shep went from being that hot name, because remember earlier this year, people were like, he may be getting a head coaching job. No, slow your roll a little bit. No, I think now maybe and you know what? Here's the thing about him. If he would take it, I'm going to move you back to coaching the linebacker and maybe make you co-DC, but bring in another DC that he can learn from. Because I think the thing that he learned from Aaron Glenn, you just blitz on every play, right? No, you can do other types of defenses as well. It's not just all blitzing. So that's what it is. 248-539-9797. David, a couple texts, and then we'll get back to the phone.
Kirby Joseph will be an injury settlement in my mind. Branch will be let go. Terry Arnold should also be let go. Once again, the secondary needs to be rebuilt. You guys need to do a 2 to 6 is right jar. Fill that sucker up to the brim. Every single concern you guys brought up has come to fruition. Our office needs to wake up. That is from Jimmy. Frank Ragnow may come back. There is no way Holmes can count on him, though. If he does come back, it's one more year. The Lions need to go all in on the offensive line.
Okay, let's just assume that Ragnow is not coming back. Draft a center. You don't have to get him with your first pick. You can draft a center with 2nd, 3rd, if you have a 3rd. But you could. Are you froze?
I'm not frozen.
just calling. Just kind of really got started when I called you. I just got outside. Went to Target. It took way too long to do this order. It is what it is. How's yours?
I got that all of these random people over like this.
You didn't have to work.
No, I did not go in. I'm supposed to work on Sunday.
The link is there now.
You finished holiday shopping already? Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No praise. Then I am jealous. I like that trip run.
4 Samsung Galaxy S25. Plus, 25 bucks per line. Holidays are better.
When you're shopping for food, you're over here. Specifically the chewy generating cold it comes with 11 cents made for fans of movies, games, crackers, and more. At Walmart.com, find all of the links
What's up, man?
What's up, Brian? How you made out, man? How you made out yesterday?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't know.
Yeah, I was saying how you made out at your brother's yesterday.
Oh, it was good. Spending time with family.
And that
So,
team lost, so they completely out.
yeah, they lost. Yeah, man, they lost to a quarterback. Though he only had 3 yards, bro. 3 net yards. That's all he had. A quarterback, a professional NFL quarterback, only had. Y'all lost to a guy who, bruh. That made my day as well, man. And they lost. Now we can stop.
It's always next year. It's always next year, man.
They've been saying that since 1853. Our year next year.
Well, we got to see. We got to see now what Brad Holmes is going to do because now pressure on him now. You know,
pressure on him.
Yeah, because he thought he was good because he drafted Gibbs and St. Brown and all those guys, and he thought he was good. But he got to improve the team now.
Yeah,
he had 2 good years last year, and then now we're here. So he got to improve.
Yeah, he thought he was good, but at the end of the day, he's still gonna think he good. Just like the Tigers GM, they all think they're better than everybody, and the team is suck. What's going on with the kittens? They always suck though, so it don't matter.
Yeah, and we got to see how the strength of the schedule is next year too for the Bears, man.
But to me, that's a weak excuse. Y'all can only win when y'all got a weak schedule. When y'all got a dominant schedule and play good teams, y'all can't win. That's crazy.
I think the first year they had a regular schedule and they just came out. That was the year they lost to the Niners in the NFC game, championship game. They had a regular schedule.
They had a cupcake schedule that year, bro.
You sure?
Yes, it was a cupcake schedule.
Yeah, I felt like last year was easier. I think the only team, if I'm not mistaken, I think they played Kansas City last year.
Yep. I think they played them and they beat them, and they're, are we gonna win a Super Bowl? We beat the Chiefs. Like, yeah, sure. Then Jay Daniels, the rookie, come in and carve you up like a turkey. Just took $113 batch. Shit.
Oh, how's it been there for you today on the road?
This is my second batch for today. I got out the house late, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got out late. I took
a couple drinks. Couple drinks last night.
No, I don't drink no more.
Nah.
I don't drink no more. Then my brother don't drink at all either. So um, it's very rare that I have something to drink, man. But if you gonna turn, please, because obviously they let you. Shit. But I don't know, man. I did 2 batches yesterday, but that was it. I was done. I should have just worked the whole day, really.
How was it down there yesterday? Like yesterday?
The money was actually flowing. I picked $250 batches just to put some money on the books, and I was that. I was done after that. I went to the house. I cleaned the apartment up. After I did that, I juiced. I broke one of my juicers though. Like I didn't break the juicer itself. I just broke the bowl. So I gotta order me a new bowl for that juicer.
Yeah, I actually need a strainer, bro. I need a strainer, like a little small strainer for like when I juice, so like the extra stuff don't go in the bottle. I need something like that. I
Oh,
was looking at one at Walmart.
yeah, you talking about yeah. What I normally do is I take cheesecloth. I don't know if you use that, but I take cheesecloth, I put it inside the strainer, and I pour the juice through the cheesecloth. And then I stir or shift what I need to sift out without getting all the pulp and the stuff inside the juice.
Oh, okay,
Because
gotcha.
sometimes even with a strainer, it's not gonna stop it all. So I just use
hmm
cheesecloth. But I made carrot juice and pineapple juice. That's what I made. And I was using one of my juicers to juice the carrot, and I put too many in there, and it jammed, and it popped the ball on it.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, carrots is they kind of you got to chop them up smaller to actually try to juice them. But I was juicing them
Uh huh.
whole. I didn't chop them up. And my stuff too many in there that had the fat ends on them, and it wouldn't stop. I should have reversed it like I started to, but I was like, man, there it goes. Nope, it broke it. So I got to order a new bowl.
Shit, man, we got some snow coming here. So
You got some snow coming here?
yeah, got some snow.
I'm going right
Uh,
there, man. I don't need you to tell me where the fucking park at, you dumb fuck.
so these people going crazy. You know how it was in Michigan, right? When you got snow on the way, people acting like, "Hey, I ain't gonna be able to come outside tomorrow afternoon or Sunday morning." The way they moving out here.
I'm going right there, man. Why people want to mind your business?
Wait, what you said?
Except why people always want to try to mind your business, bro?
Shit, I be asking that question sometimes, but damn so.
I'm in the parking lot. I know the parking spot's open. I don't want to fucking park there. I got a spot I'm gonna park at. You can't tell me to go park there. Like you pointing to it is open. I see it's open. I ain't blind, mother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I roll my window down and say, man, get the fuck out of my face. You have an issue. Cause you minding my business. Damn.
I think I got a second. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Here's the last two bags I got. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, tomorrow I will not be out here.
You ain't gonna come out and play in the snow?
Nope. Not for these ungrateful ass people.
Man, I got tip baited, bro. I was a little hot after that.
How much they took from you?
$20.
Oh,
It
hey.
wasn't about what they took. Is why I mean it's like she got mad because she couldn't get a ham, bro.
It's not your fault at the end of the day.
It's not.
That's what I tell my boy. It's not your fault.
The energy. I texted her the pictures. I told her they was out, and you know what she hit me with, right? You know what she hit me with. You already know what she hit me with. I said I asked the butchers, and I said the produce people are going home, but I asked the manager on staff. They don't have any more ham. I sent her pictures of ham. I don't want those. Well, I ain't nothing I can do. And you know what she said? You know what she said, bro. I ain't even gotta tell you.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's online.
Oh my God. Come on, man. What? I'm in the store. I just sent you a picture of what the shit look like. The fuck is you talking about?
She said it's showing that it's in stock online.
Oh my God. And that's when you gotta ask these silly ass people, yo, when you put that order in? Oh, you put it in at freaking 12? Well, yeah. This time I got it.
That was her issue. That was her issue too. This doesn't make any sense. I put this order in early, and now because I say, first of all, ma'am, I took a screenshot of I said, this is when I accepted your order. So this is the time I received it. You know, and it was just one of them times, man. Basically, she was trying to say I took the order late. It was my fault. I had been seeing it, and I just didn't want to accept it. That's what she was saying, man.
Sound like one of them Karens, man.
Bruh. And after that, she lowered it from $30 to $10, man.
Wow. That's when you just be hoping them motherfuckers choke on whatever the fuck they eat. I swear, man, these apps need to be like how DoorDash is when it comes to at least the tips. That shit sticks. You can't take away. You can only add.
You going down at the
Hey,
Costco?
hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yo, what's you heard that shit? What's going on out there in Detroit? They doing a scam with Klarna, the Klarna scam. I seen that shit on YouTube, man. It was
I
talking
never,
about they had,
I haven't seen it. I don't even know what it is. What you talking about?
like Klarna is that payment shit, man. Where I think they said DoorDash was going to make customers pay with Klarna and shit, like
Yeah,
on meals. Remember
I
that?
know what you're talking about, but I don't know about the scam part.
Well, apparently they just taking people's social security numbers and using their name and running up
Oh
their
wow.
shit and leaving that shit. Yeah, they
Oh
say it's
wow.
crazy out there in the D. Yep, I was listening to that shit last night on my way home from New York. It's crazy. And you know who involved in these activities. You know who's involved in these activities.
Who? Uh, who's that?
Us, man, black
Oh,
folks.
of course, of course.
And they showing their face, man.
Oh, they don't care. They feel like they ain't gonna get caught.
I feel like one thing's for sure, man. Two things for certain: the government ain't gonna get you today. Maybe not next year, the next 5 years, but they will get your ass. They will get you. I say, yeah, man. I gotta talk to Ron about this, man. I heard that shit coming out of Detroit.
Oh, no, I ain't know nothing about it. So you just said something.
Yeah.
But you know, anytime you got something involving with some stuff where you can finance and all that, bro. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they gonna find a way to scam that shit, man.
Yeah, there was even talking about like the PPP loans and shit, man. How this one cat, this is the stupid shit he did, right? He got $6 million in the PPP loan. He ain't own no business, no nothing.
Right.
That fool bought like I think they said he got like 3 or 4 cars. One of them was a
Mm-hmm.
Tesla and whatever, a couple other high end cars. He got a fucking he got a watch. Um Audemars? Is that how you pronounce it? Some shit like that, man.
You said he got a watch and what else?
The watch, I think it was an Audemars or whatever the hell it is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this shit right, but it's a watch. Some fancy ass, expensive ass watch. A couple $100,000, I think it is. I'm like, bro, you stupid as hell. Well, he was facing 20 years when they caught his ass and, got him. They say, yeah, he could be up to 20 years, but he ended up getting 72 months up in there. Six
Oh
years.
wow.
Mm-hmm. For stealing. Was
Yeah,
it
but a
all
lot
worth
of
it? Because
people.
when you get back home, you're broke and nobody want to hire you.
Well, if you were smart, you put some of the money away.
Mm.
But obviously, he ain't smart. And let me guess, what color was this person?
A Negro.
There it is.
And it was mostly Negroes messing with that PPP loan, bro. That I
No,
saw that
bro.
got in trouble. They were showing their faces.
No, they only showed the Negroes, bro. You know, Tom Brady got $50 million from that, right?
Nah, I ain't know that shit.
Did you know Notre Dame? Notre Dame got $100 million.
But wouldn't they say they're a business, right? They're a business.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you an college institution. You one of the richest men in football, and then Roof Chris got a lot of money from that.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot of the restaurant stuff, bro. They was getting over on it, man. Because at the end of the day, when you were a small business, now they went through the loophole. The small business got rewarded. It was bull, but they still got rewarded.
Right. Yeah, man. I heard about that shit. I said, "Yep, my luck. I ain't fucking with that. I'm good. I'm good." Sometimes when something too good to be true, it's too good to be damn true. Woosah, 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 woosah. Sorry.
Hi.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's the mailer that you. How you doing?
You too, you have a better one.
Sorry. Better.
You go ahead. It was good, man. I ain't working. Go home. Sorry. No mango? Oh, no, sir. I don't work here. Oh, man. Excuse me, sir.
I'm gonna go after you.
This one? Okay. Come here, bro. So what do you think? My side or this?
You can go.
Okay,
I'll
thanks,
go behind
bro.
you.
Tampa wouldn't be in. I'm just saying if they would be in. Yes, well, true. So you would have them like Carolina. Philadelphia, number 3 seed right now. Philadelphia, I have in, depending on what the health of Jalen Carter is, but I have Philadelphia. And he is returning this week. Can he stay healthy? I have them in the division. Yeah, I agree. Can he stay healthy, and how much will they be comfortable using him to maintain his health? I don't think he's going to be full bore. I'll say divisional as well. Chicago. I got Chicago in the divisional round. I think Chicago will win wild card weekend and will play either, you're looking at either the Philly Rams or the Niners in that game. So I got them making. I have a feeling we're going to be the same for the rest of the game. He's over there just slathering himself up because, hey, congratulations, you got your 5th person to finally say yes. Said it was a good coach. Said he was a good hire. I said, you're probably going to run him out of town because he ain't a Michigan man. You're probably going to say, well, that's not how we do things here, and you talk funny and blah, blah, blah. He's going to stabilize a program that, well, let's face it, has seen better days. So, yeah, I don't know what that. It just, Kenny, it goes to show you people hear what they want to hear. One more text here says, this is from Grayson and Dexter. He says, I'm coming from, this is a CMU fan who just watched the game above bowl. Michigan higher.
He's playing today. Good for second, but garbage overall. Oh, he's not happy with what he's doing. I don't know what CMU did to you, but CMU is a fine university. Right. Every ball game gives out a swag. Swag bag. My God. Change the clothes and you could dress like a CMU coach.
All right, children, drop the pillows. The pillow fight is now over. Thank you very much. Mark Ryan.
Merry Christmas, gentlemen. How was first Merry Christmas to you, Kenny Conn?
First Merry Christmas.
As a married man.
As a married man.
That's fantastic. David, Hatchet.
Christmas was wonderful. Very noisy, but great.
Very noisy.
Well,
that was because of the next skit coming.
No.
Oh,
this is slightly empty.
Good stuff, man. What's been hitting today?
We talked Pistons and no, it was Lions.
Red Wings, we did that.
You did that?
We've done that.
Central Michigan football. Did that? Got that covered?
No, it was a lot.
Yeah, good question. It's the $1 million question right now, man.
And then the Michigan hire happened around 5:00, so we just had some fun with that.
Can I tell you this? To me, the Michigan fan who doesn't like this hire, right, still thinks of their program. That fan is like the girl at your high school reunion that doesn't realize she's not as hot as she used to be.
Yeah, I think
is that fair?
Yeah, the Michigan fan who doesn't like this hire is the Michigan fan that fell in love with Dillingham, or they fell in love with getting Kalen DeBoer and didn't get one of those two. It feels like you settled. When really, this is the best hire for right now because of everything that went on,
Completely. And I'm totally in lockstep with you on that.
Thanks to Instagram.
3 conference championships, a winning percentage of 68%.
But here's the thing. No ties here. Are you going to bring in an all-new staff?
Right.
And then, okay, you have to teach them what Michigan is all about. And Mark, here's the thing. If it works, he's the football equivalent of John Beilein. If it doesn't work, he's Jonathan Smith at MSU. Where, you know what, dude, this was a bad date. Let's just pull the plug. This isn't going to work. You go that way and we'll go this way.
Did you hear what one of his crowning qualifications was?
He doesn't have Instagram.
No, he does have Instagram.
He doesn't know what OnlyFans is.
But on his Instagram, he only follows his wife and daughters. Those are the only women he follows on Instagram. David, this has got to make you very, very thrilled. Very thrilled.
He doesn't have to follow them to know what's going on Instagram.
Instagram and OnlyFans are two different platforms.
And Mark, let's be honest, there's things called burner accounts.
That's also true.
So It's a very low bar.
To your point, great for him to only do that. That is wonderful. That's a nice,
That's
upstanding.
what we wanted a coach, right? Can you imagine a month ago saying that? This is what we wanted a Michigan coach. Who is he following on Instagram?
What you got coming on?
Well, what is a Lions fan's responsibility next Sunday? What Lions heads are going to roll? Order of disappointments, order of needs. Michigan out punches their weight, but gets exactly what they need. And you're not going to believe the sweater I got for Christmas. You are not going to believe it. Would you wear it? We'll find out.
A Gator sweater?
No, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
Oh, wait. Gator? Bulldog. I didn't even realize.
Oh, God. We were doing so well.
All right. Bart Ryan up next, 97.1.
Ring Central will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. Ring Central, voice of your business.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year! Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, in sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, rizzed up, goated. That's right, I own it, the source, but I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants.
Wait, you finished holiday shopping already?
Don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done.
I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer.
I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Accident-free for the moment. It helps that we are above the freezing level, but still standing water can be pretty deceiving. You do have road work being done along eastbound I-96 local from M39 Southfield to Greenfield. Remember, that right lane closure is still in effect. I'm Val Berry with traffic.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I could catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Stations, sports headlines. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Northville Lumber. All signs point to Michigan football hiring Utah coach Kyle Whittingham as their next boss. And according to ESPN, he's inking a 5-year deal with the Wolverines, taking him through age 71. Whittingham has spent the last 21 seasons as the head coach of the Utes, where he announced mid-month that this season wouldn't be his last year, but he was not retiring. The Pistons battle the Jazz tonight here on 97.1 at 9:30. It's game 3 of their 5-game West Coast road trip. Ron Holland has missed the first 2 games of the trip with a knee injury. He's questionable to play again tonight. The Jazz overall had just 10 victories on the season. The Lions fan that was swiped at by Steelers receiver DK Metcalf used DK's full first name to get his attention and asked for an autograph for his attorney. Since the fan has received threats for reportedly using a racial slur during the encounter, something he denies doing. Here's his attorney from earlier.
We've reached out to DK Metcalf's representatives, and we've asked those false accusations be corrected. As of this morning, we have not received a response. Mr. Metcalf does have the ability to explain what was not said.
Packers QB Jordan Love is out Saturday with a concussion per Adam Schefter. The game above bowl featured 27,857 fans at Ford Field in a blowout Northwestern victory over Central Michigan, 34-7 the final. At the Corwell House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Mark Ryan on 97.1.
What's good, my friends? Merry Christmas, one and all. Hope you guys are doing swell, having a great time with family. Still, one thing I'm not used to is yesterday driving in, I couldn't get over all the cars that were on the road. Today, driving in, I couldn't get over all the cars that are on the road. What are you people doing? Seriously, what are you possibly doing on Christmas Day on the road? I had to remind myself yesterday, the Lions game isn't here, right? Right, it's not here. I knew it wasn't here. What are all the cars doing on the road? You got cookies at home, presents at home, movies at home, music at home. You got all that at home. I felt the same thing today. Today I was at the light forever trying to turn. I'm like, I do not understand where all these people are going. And then yesterday, nothing was even open. And there's still cars on the road. Going where? I have no idea. I was going to work, but I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, and it's awesome to be here with you. Coming up your way over the next, is this a 2 or a 3 hour show, Corbin? Because it's a 2-hour show, and then we have Pistons Weekly. So it's no, I retroactively I knew the answer to that, Corbin, but I'm on the air for 3 hours, and 2 hours is more of a standard show. And then the final hour is all Pistons all the time. And I'm excited about that, man. So what is a Lions fan's responsibility next Sunday? We will touch on that. What Lions are on the chopping block? What heads will roll? Order of disappointments, order of needs for the Detroit Lions today. Michigan outpunches their weight, but gets exactly what they need. And you will not believe the sweater that I got for Christmas. You will not believe it. I even have to clean up this sweater a little bit in terms of what I can share on the air. You're not going to believe it, Corbin. I'm going to show it to you. And I'm going to ask you guys the question, would you wear this? So all of that and more coming your way over the next couple hours, 6 to 8 p.m. And then stick and stay around for Pistons Talk on Pistons Weekly from 8 p.m. until 9 p.m. Here's how you guys can get in touch with us. You can give us a call at 248-539-9797. It's also where you can get to us on the ticket text line. I would be so appreciative. I'm closing in on 16,000 followers. I had 9,300 when I got here. I cannot believe your response, your warm welcome in my year and 3 quarters that I've been here. If you would shoot me a follow on X or Facebook, I would be so obliged, at Mark Ryan on Air. But it's at MARC Ryan on Air. And those of you who do, we'll see that when you do, we'll get to your messages live and on the air. But we do have to open up with something that I think is a wee bit uncomfortable today. And, you know, you try to make this interesting and compelling and entertaining. And, you know, I like to say my show might be an acquired taste. It might not be something you love at first, but give it a chance and hopefully it grows on you like a fungus. Well, this opening topic here is, you know, it's none of us want the Lions to have a season that goes the way that it does. This city has never had all four teams make the playoffs in the same seasonal year. This should have been the first year. This is not going to be the first year. Tigers, already in. Detroit Pistons, shoe in. Detroit Red Wings, whoa,
Yeah, baby.
wow, Detroit Red Wings. But Detroit Lions, probably the least likely team to keep you out of this first time in city history that all four make the playoffs in the seasonal year. They keep you out of it. The uncomfortable truth here, ladies and gentlemen, is that Ben Johnson is a major reason why the season went the way that it did. A major reason why. You need to acknowledge that. Dan Campbell, with Ben Johnson as offensive coordinator, is 36-15. Dan Campbell without Ben Johnson as offensive coordinator is 11-21-1. Dan Campbell with Ben Johnson as offensive coordinator outscores the opponents by 314 points. Dan Campbell without Ben Johnson as offensive coordinator is outscored by 77 points. With Ben Johnson, 29 points a game. Without Ben Johnson, 23.8 points a game. Yards per game with Ben Johnson, 395. Without Ben Johnson, 345. 50 yards difference per game with and without Ben Johnson. 5 points per difference on the scoreboard. Outscored by almost a difference of 400 points, whether you have Ben Johnson or don't have Ben Johnson. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was asked yesterday, did the Lions keep the wrong guy? And my answer very clearly is no. They didn't keep the wrong guy. They kept the right guy. Dan Campbell is the right guy for this city, owns this city, reps this city, believes in this city, extols the virtues and the values of this city. Dan Campbell does all of those things. They didn't keep the wrong guy, but they are hurt deeply by making the wrong hire at offensive coordinator. Frankly, if I may, the hiring at offensive coordinator was offensive to me, quite honestly. And in the next segment, I'm going to tell you particularly why. Listen, guys, I gotta come clean with you about this. Michigan and the Lions have made the exact same mistake. And we're going to get to the bottom of that over the course of this show today as well. That's coming up in the very, very next segment. But simply put, when you have less very smart people in your decision-making room, you take a hit. Is the show going to be better with 3 very smart people or 2? Why do you think the Valenti show with Rico gets 4 people on it? 4 very smart people get to work on the show. You know why? Because it's an elite show that gets to have elite people. Do you want, when you lose a very, very smart guy, you're going to take a hit. And what you saw is the difference between the best offensive coordinator in the NFL and the worst offensive coordinator in the NFL. And that is one of many problems that we saw this year with the Detroit Lions that makes a massive, massive difference. Makes a massive difference. So we've got a lot of different jumping off points with the Lions today. What heads should roll, disappointments, order of needs. None of us wanted to be doing this, but here we are. Here we are like suckers. And we're suckers because we believed. I told you the Lions were going to make the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. I told you that was going to happen. bless us all. Brian wants to call me to the carpet. Brian, will it help me if I'm very nice to you? Merry Christmas, Brian, to you and your family. Prayers with you, Brian.
Happy New Year to you too, Mark. But Mark, when you talking about those people was pathetic for not believing in them, that was just plain wrong.
No, wait. That's not what I said. I will tell you what I said. Are you ready? I said, you do not bury them. You do not say the season is over before the season is over. That was my point. Brian, I said it was perfectly okay to be frustrated. It's not okay to bury your team before they're actually buried. Make sense?
Okay, Mark, I might agree with that. I understand they deserve to go to the last mile with them. But you ran off all these great things that Campbell is. Campbell the one hired that coordinator. Campbell the one did all that. He's in charge of what happens to that team and on that field. And his season, he has done a bad job this year. I mean, horrible. That defensive coordinator, man, ran circles around him calling plays for the Lions yesterday. Dan Campbell needs to get some help finding a great coordinator and not only by himself, but he's not doing the job. And Mark, they in last place. Don't tell me he's the person for this job. They went from 15-2 to last place right now. They're not better than any team in their division.
Brian. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Would you like to be okay? As of Brian a month ago, Dan Campbell had the best record in the NFL since he began 4-19-1. Okay, so he began his Lions tenure 4-19-1. Up until the last 5 games, he had the best record in the NFL over the next stretch. You mean to tell me you already have enough information to know he's not the right guy? Really?
All I know is, Mark, he's in last place. That's what I know. You talk about let's go to last mile. Let's go to last mile. This year, he has done a horrible job.
Well, guess what? It happens, man. It happens. People have bad years. Are you not entitled to a bad year every so often, Brian?
Yes, you are. But you can't run around here thinking you the man for the city. He's the person. He represents the city. He's in last place, man. What are you going to do to improve him?
Okay, well, right. You're gonna find that out in the offseason, Brian. But I want to share with you, so it's not just you and me, Brian. Here's what Louis Riddick had to say. You know, Louis Riddick, ESPN. He said it isn't always Super Bowl or you suck and should fire your coach and the window is closed and you should trade your QB and gain a bunch of picks and reset. Wait, and reset the salary cap. Blah blah blah. Bleep happens. Teams have bad years. Players get hurt. Assistant coaching changes happen. Chemistry gets thrown off. Doesn't mean the end of the world. Come on, Brian.
Mark, I agree with some of that. But the point is, you ran the score up on the Chicago Bears, think you the greatest thing ever. Now you in last place. How did it fall off a cliff like that?
Well, it was multifactorial, Brian. You're looking for one reason. There was 8 different things that happened.
Okay, Mark, guess what? The best coach on the staff last year left and went to Chicago.
That's right.
That's what I think.
Okay. Well, the best assistant.
And I love your show too, Mark.
I appreciate you, Brian. I love you too, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours. I appreciate the way he busted my balls. My wife doesn't appreciate the way he busted my balls because, well, she's the only one who is allowed to do that. But he busted my balls in a very healthy way, and I appreciate that. Called me to the carpet. That's fair. That's fine. That's good. But I'm going to tell you coming your way next why the Lions and the Michigan Wolverines have made exactly the same mistake. That's coming your way next. All your phone calls, 97.1.
Ring Central will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. Ring Central, voice of your business.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Come on, Brad! That was a travel!
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year.
We're here. The holidays at our house get crazy busy, but it's the little things that make family traditions feel extra special. And Pillsbury, they make it easy. Who wants to bake some cookies? From gooey cookies to warm, flaky crescent rolls, Pillsbury brings joy straight to the table. These crescent rolls are so good. 'Tis the season for big smiles and easy wins with Pillsbury. Visit Pillsbury.com for holiday recipe inspiration.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means half day. Yeah. Give it a try. MintMobile.com/save.
Approximate of $45 for 3 months plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offers for 3 months only. Speeds 435 gigabytes and network visit. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, raised up, goaded. That's right. I don't know the source, but I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7 days stay required.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order with delivery and be eating with words. Some things are that.
At participating McDonald's, food and prices may be higher than at restaurants.
Wait, you finished holiday shopping already? I know, don't be jealous. See, look at it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading usher. Hush up back there. Wow, I might have just said the hushing word. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio. Lisa with the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, the standard text messaging phrase
$97.1, a check on the text line. God bless you, Mark Ryan. Same to you, sir. Hal, hope you had a good holiday. You as well. Maybe you should refrain from speaking about coaching hires in the state of Michigan. We all heard your take on Jonathan Smith. I would simply say, Texter, that I knew that would be coming. Did Jonathan Smith ever have a roster capable of winning in East Lansing? Is the caliber of the roster now the responsibility of the head coach? This is a very different era that we live in right now. I didn't know Jonathan Smith wasn't going to have a roster that could win. Let's see here. Mark, I enjoyed you and Rico yesterday. You guys make a good duo. Well done, Mark, with a C. I enjoyed working with Rico yesterday. And Rico's lady brought me like mashed potatoes and the most delectable sweet potatoes that were like all cinnamony, ham with pineapple. Oh, it was incredible. Guys, I got myself corporate in a pickle yesterday, and I like pickles, and I didn't even have one of those. So I flew out of town for Christmas on the 22nd, just a very short trip back on the 24th, and there was nothing in my fridge. And I'll just get, like
I'll go buy one of my spots Christmas morning. No, I won't. Nothing's up. Okay, so I look up grocery store on my phone. Oh, there's 5 of them open. My GPS tells me they're open. I go to them. No one's there. And I'm like, that means I don't get to eat this whole day, do I? Because I have nothing in my fridge. I did not plan ahead. There's nothing that's open. I told Rico that as he's watching me eat just a bag of chips, and that's all I had. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And he's like, dude, shaking his head at me like a disappointed father. I got you. He goes home, brings me the ladies' goods, and they were outstanding. Oh my God. Ham and mashed potatoes and green beans and incredible. So, be that as it may, I shared with you that Michigan and Detroit made the same mistake. And what is the mistake that Michigan and Detroit made? They kept it in the family. They kept their hire in the family. Do you know how many program directors around the country, people that run radio stations, make that mistake? Well, I'm just going to hire the next guy in line. Well, if that's the best candidate, but unless you do a wide search for the position and you listen to a lot of different people, how do you know who the best candidate is? So, like Dan Campbell, massive mistake on John Morton. Looks like it could be a mistake on Calvin Shepard. Kept it in the family. Michigan kept it in the family with Sharon Moore. Don't give me any excuses, Michigan fans, like, well, we knew something bad was going to happen and we just wanted a guy who would take the job. A hell of a lot more guys would have taken that job when you gave it to Sharon Moore than when you just gave it to Kyle Whittingham. You had a far bigger player pool. Agree or disagree with that, Corbin? Michigan had more candidates at its disposal when Harbaugh left than they did now. Yes or no?
I would say so because obviously the departure of Harbaugh in comparison to Sharon Moore, 2 different situations. I feel like this one, they kind of had a rush in. It was a very weird coaching cycle. I feel like a lot of it pertained to teams within the college football playoff, and we all know, I mean, that's a debate for another day on how that's all handled, but I would agree with that.
So, yeah, like you had more coaches at your disposal than you kept it in the family. Guys, certain things should not be kept in the family. Romantic relationships should not be kept within the family. Family heirlooms, nobody wants them. Okay, should not be kept within the family. Sell them at a pawn shop. Everyone will be happier. They like money more than they like your family heirloom. Excessive paperwork. Who has a relative that has filing cabinets upon filing cabinets upon filing cabinets that have papers from 1963? They say it's like kissing your sister. Not enjoyable, but certainly fun to see. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Hey, you're now firing clips of me just randomly, Corbin. So, yeah, guys, certain things should not be kept in the family. You know, the bigger the job, the wider you should cast your net. And Dan Campbell just said, I know John Morton. He knows me. We're good. We get along. This is going to work. Disaster. Well, Sharon Moore is the right-hand man to Jim Harbaugh. He filled in for Jim Harbaugh when he was out. This is going to work. Total bleeping disaster. Stop doing that. It's not that you can't keep it in the family if you have Ben Johnson there, but it's your job to know whether you have Ben Johnson there or not. And I think the Lions swung and missed this week. All right, now it's time to come to you. Let us go to Kareem in Canton, who is up next. Kareem, you're on 97.1.
Welcome. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely think we need to beat the Bears as much as possible. I wouldn't care if it was any other team. I wouldn't care if the Lions lost this next game, but I just don't want Ben Johnson to have another thing to say that he did against us, and I don't want him and his team to get a number 1 seed. So I really would like us to finish the season on that note. And I really also hope that we address the O-line, because we really need an O-line if we're going to be effective with Gibbs and Montgomery, which I'm not even sure if Montgomery's going to be here next season. I hope he is. But, without that O-line, we're not going to do anything.
Kareem, I want to give you good news on the holidays, Kareem, not bad news. Are you ready for the bad news, though, Kareem? They have next to no chance to beat Chicago. Next to no chance.
I know that. I know, and I'm not getting my hopes up on that, but like, if it was any other team, I wouldn't lose sleep over it. But I really hate the idea of Ben Johnson beating us in the final game of the season and just getting that feather in his cap, especially with all their struggles.
Kareem, it's going to happen. I'm warning you. It's going to happen, my friend. It's definitely going to happen. I appreciate hearing from you, buddy. Happy holidays to you and yours. Let's go to Ariel, who is up next. Ariel, you're on 97.1. How are you?
Well, yes, good. I like this hire. Very solid hire. The no-nonsense coach who's a winner. This is exactly what Michigan needs right now because under Sherrod Moore, it's been a complete embarrassment and a clown show. From the on the field antics to the off the field antics, it's been embarrassing for me as a fan and alum. And I think that Whittingham is going to right the ship. And personally, I think that bringing Jason Beck as an offensive coordinator is going to help like everybody.
You know, I do as well. So Ariel, we're going to get to the Kyle Whittingham hire in full glory coming your way at 7:00. Okay, and I'm going to have a lot of pointed commentary on that. In a nutshell, I totally agree with everything you just said. You're on point. The thing that you said that I respect the most is that you're embarrassed and humiliated as a Michigan fan. You should be embarrassed and humiliated as a Michigan fan. A Michigan degree today doesn't mean what a Michigan degree meant 5 years ago. So you should be embarrassed and you should be humiliated and you should say that we've hit rock bottom, because you have. Only when you acknowledge hitting rock bottom can you climb from the ashes. So now is the time to do just that, Ariel. And I think you did a hell of a job with the hire. Thanks for the call, Ariel. I do appreciate it. If you're on the line, 248-539-9797. I am coming right to you. Guys, the uncomfortable truth is losing Ben Johnson hurt a lot. And none of you want to admit it. None of you enjoy when you have to see the ex-girlfriend go and be happy with the rest of her life. You know, she left you and she's actually better off for having left you. Nobody likes that. Nobody enjoys that. But that's the reality of the situation, and you're worse off afterward. Admission is the first step toward recovery. Where do you go from here? 97.1.
Ring Central will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. Ring Central, voice of your business.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means half day. Yeah, give it a try. mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year!
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get epic pow, freshies, first tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at verbo.com.
Keeping an eye out on the broken-down vehicle. You can find us on northbound M39 at Grand River. Center Lane and Right Lane are blocked. I'm watching police on scene right now. Westbound I-94 near Shook at the right lane blocked by an accident. I'm Val Bigger. Check.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about.
They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, raised up, goaded. That's right. I own it, the source. But I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeyes at participating U.S. restaurants. In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot it in the signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day like a bosses. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And we have the podcast Office Ladies. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs. Follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
'97-1. I was asked yesterday, Mark, did the Lions keep the right coach? Let Ben Johnson go, keeping Dan Campbell? Yes. Yes, they kept the right coach. Guys, Ben Johnson is going to have bad years in Chicago. It's going to happen. He's a very, very, very good coach, and he has done a yeoman's job with him right away. He's done a better coaching job this year than Dan Campbell has. That is fair to say. But Dan Campbell for this city is the right guy. You know as well as anybody that fit matters. Rich Rod was a horrible fit here. Jonathan Smith, much to my dismay, didn't seem to be a good fit here. Fit matters. Acknowledge that. Dan Campbell embodies all of your virtues. He is not an elitist. He is rich. He is not, well-to-do. He is not superficial. He busts his ass. He's very blue-collar. He kicks ass and he takes names. And he is you. He is the walking embodiment of you. So, yes, and he is the principal reason why the Lions have gotten to new heights. He is the principal reason why that after he began 4-19-1, your team had the best record in the National Football League. So no, I don't think the Lions kept the wrong head coach. But I can also say that and say to you, there's a lot of people in this city that were in a whole heaping of denial as to exactly how badly Ben Johnson was going to be missed. We don't need him. We don't miss him. It's not a Ben Johnson problem. It is a Ben Johnson problem. It very, very clearly is a Ben Johnson problem. Dan Campbell's 36-15 when he's the offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, and he's 11-21-1 when Ben Johnson isn't. The proof is in the pudding. You miss him, and you miss him terribly. Paul in Fraser is up next. Hey, Paul.
Merry Christmas, Mark.
Merry Christmas, Paul.
Okay, I want everyone to realize that That's Mark. How
Merry
are you?
Christmas, Paul.
Okay, I want everyone to realize that when Ben Johnson went to Chicago, they had football players. Peter Flus that blew it in many instances. So it's very different than when Holmes and Campbell got here. The cupboard was there, so they had to build it. But let's take a little trip down memory lane with the Lions if we can, and just very briefly say, here there's always been something called Lions good and League good. Late 60s, League good, Detroit Lions. Early 80s, League good, Detroit Lions. Never won anything. 90s, Barry won one playoff game, League good. Even with Stafford a couple of years, League good, never won nothing. So now here we are at a crossroads. And this Lions, for lack of a better word, regime is at a crossroads. Do you want to be fool's gold like the history of the Detroit Lions, or do you want to step back and take a good long look at what you've got to do? Because that's realistically where you are.
Yeah, Paul, that realistically that is where you are, and look, you don't want to settle for what you've had. So much of this discontentment, Paul, is dependent upon these people, that you thought you rose from the ashes, and now you feel like you're heading right back underground, and you're not. You're not. This is not uncommon. It's not uncommon to have a step back season. So you shouldn't be acting as though, the window is closed and everything is done. At last check, Jared Goff, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Penei Sewell, Aiden Hutchinson, they're all still walking through that door, brother. They're all here. You still have one of the best cores in their respective primes in the National Football League. So, it's you weren't as sharp, you weren't as crisp in your execution. You had multiple injuries years in a row. I am going to get to my top 5 disappointments from this season and my top 5 needs. Those are 2 different categories, and we'll do so in the next segment, but I'm coming right to you. Let's get to Sparky and Roy Loke, who's up next. Hey, Sparky.
What's going on?
Hey, bud.
I just think it's ridiculous how many people want Campbell's head on a platter right now for one off season. Because in that theory, we should be calling for Andy Reid to be fired, John Harbaugh to go away, and it's one bad season. And if you can take all these combined years and tell me we could have accomplished what we did in the last 3 seasons with any other combination other than Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes, I'm open to it.
So,
I don't think you can list off one GM who's drafted the way Brad Holmes is, even with 2 bad years.
Sparky, I want to highlight one thing you said, right? You just said, okay, if it's been a bad season, you're 8-8, you still have a chance to be 9-8. Now, bottle that and think back to any other season you've had as a Lions fan. Imagine saying 8-8 is a bad season. It's a bad season. You have a chance to have a winning season. It's a bad season. Think about how far you've come. Just how far you've come, Sparky, should put a smile on your face and others' faces, right?
Wholeheartedly, and I believe that. And I think coming up into next year, and I'm going to jump in before you get into your segment, the pieces we need to move around and what we need to do next year is very simple. And there's certain people that should be extended that I don't think we unfortunately, you got a tight end with a back injury. I don't think the money is worth it. You just had Brian Branch go down with an Achilles injury. That's needs to come back. Unfortunately, you got a tight end with a back injury. I don't think the money is worth it. You just had Brian Branch go down with an Achilles injury. That's huge. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying get rid of Branch. He's a core piece of that defense, but also the amount of pieces people compared it to Pittsburgh. And, oh, TJ Watt was out. Look at what they did to Goff. That's fine. That's great. And we still have pieces on our defensive line making sacks and tackles. But people put Tomlin on this pedestal, and that guy hasn't won the division since 2020 and hasn't been to the Super Bowl since 2011. You know, the pieces, there's missing pieces, and it comes down to injuries and just a terrible O-line. And we saw it when 2 all-pro linemen retired, and then unfortunately, another guy's the head coach of Chicago and having great success. We knew that was going to happen. We knew Ben Johnson was the guy. We knew it, and it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit and wallow that we don't have Ben Johnson anymore. It's just, okay, what are you doing next season to pick up the pieces and fix it?
You got it, Sparky, and I appreciate the call. Look, we have to make sure we don't just blame injuries. The Los Angeles Chargers don't have either starting tackle. They're 11-4. The Houston Texans have, by any objective metric, a worse offensive line than the Lions do. And they won 7 games in a row. So we can't just blame injuries. The 49ers besieged with injuries. Guess who has the number 1 most missed games to injuries in the entire National Football League? You ready to hear something you're not going to want to hear? The Bears. The Bears have more missed games to injury than any other team in the NFL, and they're about to win your division. Don in Novi is up next. Hey, Don, you're on 97.1.
Where's the man? That man, he's talking about this man is fictional, and he's trying to make change. And the change that he has made is new. So Green's running for this, and he's the fastest runner. Okay, it works, man.
Don, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What are you trying to make?
Hello?
Go ahead. Yeah, you're on. I have no idea. I was like, I'm getting yelled at, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, it's a little bit of everything, man. You can't just put it right. But one reason I did call in is for people calling for Campbell's head, man. That's wrong, man. That's one of the best coaches we done had, man. I'm 63 years old, man. That's one of the best coaches we done had since I've been living, man. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop that, man. And they just had it back. He just got confused, man. They got confused. They had a beautiful offense. They should have never even touched it. All they just said to do was ran the complete offense that they had from South Street. They went on about their business, man. When you try to make something out of something that ain't right, man, you try to fix it. That's what happened. That's what happened. So I don't blame Campbell, man, for that, man.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your passion. I appreciate your fire. I really, really do. I'm not quite sure I took in all of that phone call, but I appreciate it, man. Nonetheless, I appreciate your fire, and I got the overarching gist of it that, yeah, okay, it's possible to say, A, Dan Campbell made some mistakes, and B, I still want Dan Campbell to be the head coach of my football team. And that's what you said. Joey Krantich says, listening to your show right now, brother, if you told me a year ago that the Lions would be the only team that missed the playoffs, so we didn't get a clean sweep across the board in our 4 major sports, I would have slapped you in the face like Will Smith in Hitch. How about like Will Smith at the... Get a clean sweep across the board in our 4 major sports, I would have slapped you in the face like Will Smith in Hitch. How about like Will Smith at the Oscars? Slap me in the face. That was a better slap. I'm sick. I'm disappointed. I'm just plain sad, man. So says Joey Krantich on X. You tweet the show, you message the show, your messages get read live and on the air. You guys are on the line. We're going to come right to you. but coming your way next as well. How about this? Who is on the chopping block right now for the Lions? What heads need to roll? Coming your way next. 97.1.
The Detroit Pistons play the Utah Jazz. Streaming tonight at 9:05 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays, one and all. Hope you guys are having a great holiday season. Love to get here with you. We got Pistons Weekly coming up at 8 o'clock, so we've got an hour and 12 minutes of fun. Then even more fun with Pistons Weekly. Then I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, 10 a to 2p. And then Sunday, 10 a to 2p. Very, very excited about that. Coming right to you. Very spirited discussion about this message that I got that the Lions kept the wrong coach. I couldn't disagree more with that. And I will tell you that Ben Johnson did have a better season than Dan Campbell did. So who is on the chopping block right now for the Detroit Lions? Who should rent, not buy? Right now, if you're right. Like Dan Campbell, you expect Chicago to run roughshod over the Lions this weekend. But one of the biggest reasons why is that Dan Campbell is too much on his plate. When you're overwhelmed, you're not the best version of you. I'm not the best version of me. Way too much on his plate. Alex Anzalone, I feel like Alex is at his best when he gets to be a complimentary player. They needed him to be a star this year, and I don't think he was able to do that. DJ Reader, way too many gaping runs right up the middle. You're not getting $11 million worth of value out of him. I'm going to let Khalif Raymond go. I am. You know why? Because the best ability is availability. We thought when Isaac Tesla was drafted that spelled the end for Jameson Williams. That's what we thought. I think in reality it spells the end for Khalif Raymond. Amik Robertson. The Amik shall inherit the earth. Only he dropped the interception. Not good enough. Not good enough in coverage. Levi Onwuzurike needs to own his health. Doesn't have it. Marcus Davenport, guys, I'm in a good mood. I don't feel like going down that road. And Josh Paschal was a rascal when it came to expecting him to play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got no problem waving goodbye to all those dudes. Morton, Anzalone, Reader, Khalif Raymond, Amik Robertson, Onwuzurike, Davenport, and Paschal. Who's on the hot seat for me right now? Whose status is up in the air? Kelvin Shepard? Guys, how do you explain to me that on November 23rd, you woke up and your defense was 7th best in the NFL, and now it's 23rd? How do you explain that to me? How does that make any sense? Through 11 weeks, you were 7th best, and after 5 games, you're 23rd? The hell happened? What's the excuse for that? The reason for that? Grant Stewart, Daniel Thomas, and Avante Maddox are also all experiencing warm seats. Let's get to Nick on a cell, who's up next. What's up, Nick?
How you doing, Mark?
Hey, bud.
Welcome to Michigan.
Thank you so much. Great to hear from you.
I wanted to tell you, I called up to another show, and I said, would I be overreacting if I did the line what's going on again? Well, I honestly don't think I am, and I want to let everybody know out there that this isn't Dan Campbell's fault. I, like everybody else in this town, have wanted Brad Holmes to make trade. He hasn't wanted to do that, which quite frankly made us all mad. Honestly, people have been telling me, I've been researching online, that line needs an overhaul. We need better players because, as I said, it's not helping, and we need to get rid of most of our corners because they can't keep up for nothing, and this season's just made me upset because of everything that's going on. You couldn't even beat the Vikings yesterday with a rookie quarterback that's made his second career start, and it's just the linemen are totally inexperienced. They can't protect and everything else. It's just upsetting. But we all know that Brad might not make trades. It's his fault. That's why we've done as bad as we've done. It's not all Brad's fault, but most of it lies with him.
Well, a big piece of it lies with him. And yesterday, families don't like to be humiliated, Nick. You were humiliated yesterday. A rookie quarterback, undrafted, who threw for 3 passing yards because you turned the ball over 6 times. Nick, I appreciate the call. Do you realize if you win the turnover battle by 1, you win 70% of the time? If you win the turnover battle by 2 turnovers, you win 84% of the time. By 3 turnovers, 91% of the time. 6 turnovers. And I'm not talking about apple or cherry. The bad kind of turnovers. Riley in St. Clair Shores is up next. Hey, Riley.
Hi, how are you doing tonight?
Happy holidays, sir.
Okay. So I want to talk about something that I feel like a lot of us are focusing on the wrong thing, and in my opinion, that's Ben Johnson. The obsession with Ben Johnson is too much. What we need to be obsessing over and talking about, and some of this league falls on Brad, some of this falls on injuries, it goes everywhere like it always does. It's the O-line. It was the big problem. And I think it really is defined by the way Jahmyr Gibbs has played in the last 5 weeks, basically since the Dallas game. He sucked. And so Monty's played okay in time because he's a harder runner, but we've had no run game. And it's because we have no center. We have our guard play isn't great, and Penne's beat up, and obviously he went out in the game yesterday, which just made things even worse.
Riley, we have a minute left. I'm going to interject this to you. The Chargers have a worse O-line situation than the Lions, and they're 11-4. The Texans have a worse O-line situation than the Lions, and they're 10-5. So
and here's my thing.
It's a lot more than just that.
Yeah. I think when it comes to that, and when I say the O-line, the Chargers have Justin Herbert, and the Texans have CJ Stroud, and I don't think they're better than Jared Goff. I love Goff. I'm a big Goff truther. But Goff needs the O-line, and Herbert can move, Stroud can move, Goff can move.
Stroud can't really move. And Goff, believe it or not, Riley, this is what doesn't make sense to me. Goff's 40 time was 4.84. That's not that slow. It's not that fast, but it's not that slow. So, Riley, 15 seconds. I'll give you the final word.
I just think, I think my most hopeful thing is Ratledge. I think Ratledge has been one of the best rookie linemen, and he's a good hope for the future.
Thank you, Riley. I appreciate the call. Coming your way next, we flip the script over to the major hire today. Why Michigan outpunches their weight, but gets exactly what they need. We are 97.1.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year!
We're here. The holidays at our house get crazy busy, but it's the little things that make family traditions feel extra special. And Pillsbury, they make it easy. Who wants to bake some cookies? From gooey cookies to warm, flaky crustables, Pillsbury brings joy straight to the table. These crustables are so good. 'Tis the season for big smiles and easy wins with Pillsbury. Visit Pillsbury.com for holiday recipe inspiration.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, in sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, raised up. Go it. That's right. I own it the source, but I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants.
Keeping an eye out in this accident you're going to find along Northern I-94 near Shook. Right lanes. Block police are on scene. There's also an incident along Eastern at Ford Road where a few lanes are blocked there and hearing injuries attached to this. I'm down there.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world of endless notifications, your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
Make money from your podcast with the Odyssey Creator Lab. You create the show. We bring the advertisers. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com. Let's talk it. Detroit Red Wings play the Carolina Hurricanes. Streaming tomorrow at 6:45 on 97.1. The Ticket. WSYT FM and WSYT HD1 Detroit. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
Brought to you by Twin Peaks. Michigan football reportedly has their new boss. ESPN says they've hired Kyle Whittingham to a new 5-year deal. The current Utah coach was set to move on after the season. He was going to coach them in the bowl game, which is coming up on New Year's Eve. Johnny Bacon as well. That internal U of M athletics investigation is set to launch publicly in January. That's around the same time U of M will be announcing a new president as well. One bowl at Ford Field saw Northwestern blow out Central Michigan 34-7. The final score was close at first, but not at all in the second half. Lions fan Brian Kennedy held a presser today and hopes to clear the record once a rumor he used racial slurs in the confrontation with Steelers receiver DK Metcalf.
I guess I want to be crystal clear about one thing. I didn't use any racial slurs. No hate speech. None of that stuff in the game. Actually, never 15 years. This man, you could just say that. Please. My family getting threats.
His attorney Sean Head confirmed there was a prior complaint about Kennedy when Metcalf was with Seattle, but that was investigated last year by the Seahawks and for field security. No conduct violation was found. Pistons and Utah coming up tonight right here at 97-1. Pistons look for their fourth straight victory. On the other hand, the Jazz on a 4-game slide tip off at 9:30. At the Corolla House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Mark Ryan on 97 on.
Great to have you guys with us. Mark Ryan, 97.1. Truly do appreciate you making some time for us, and hope you and yours continue to have just the best of holiday seasons, man. Truly do value and appreciate you, and cannot say that enough and clearly enough to you on this holiday season. So the Michigan Wolverines made a hire today, and they absolutely hit it out of the park. Any Michigan fan who does not feel as though you aced this hire, you are the person at your high school reunion who doesn't realize she's not as hot as she used to be. Sorry, Michigan fans. You did the best you possibly could right now with the resources you have at the time. I have to stomach the fact that my alma mater, Florida, can't hire the in coach anymore. Why? We had 4 consecutive failed hires. The job doesn't bring with it the cachet that it once did. You have to digest the fact that given, well, your own head coach's words, 5 years of malfunction, given your 5 years of malfunction, and that's the kindest way I could put it, that you can no longer get the it coach right now. But what you can do is you can look at this from the 10,000 bird's eye view, and you can say, what does our program need right now? What does it need? And what the program needs is exactly what Kyle Whittingham offers. Ahead of the 2025 season, ESPN ranked all the head coaches in college football. Guess where Kyle Whittingham was? 9th. You got the 9th best coach in college football off of the 2 biggest scandals this decade. Say it again for the people in the back. You got the 9th best head coach in college football off of the 2 biggest scandals of the decade. Adam Rittenberg wrote about Kyle Whittingham. I tend to zoom out on these evaluations and Whittingham's accomplishments in a program like Utah, which lacks baked-in advantages of national powers and has been in 4 different conferences since 1998, is remarkable. Whittingham guided Utah to conference or division titles in the team's final 4 seasons in the Pac-12. Conference or division titles. He won 9 or more games 7 times between 2014 and 2022. The past 2 seasons, heading into this year, were disappointing, but were sidetracked by quarterback Cam Rising's injury issues. Whittingham's consistency in generating wins and producing NFL players despite unremarkable recruiting classes points to his talent as a coach. So says Adam Rittenberg. What about Joel Klatt? Joel Klatt says the following about Michigan's hire: discipline, toughness, physical, love, and winning. How about Michigan grad and CBS sideline reporter Tracy Wilson? What does she say about Kyle Whittingham? Experienced, tough, culture builder, recruiter, and most important, he's a winner. How about your humble host here, Mark Ryan? What do I say about Kyle Whittingham? Well, here's what I said on December 20th, 6 days ago. Quote, Kyle Whittingham is by far the best remaining candidate for Michigan. Don't get cute. Don't outthink the room. Kyle is exactly what the Maze needs. Culture, discipline, character, get it done. Kyle Whittingham has 2 Pac-12 championships, 3 conference championships, 8 10-win seasons. He's been at Utah for 22 years. And if I may, and if I'm honest with you, I'm about to give you his best recruiting classes ever. Here you go. Are you ready? Best recruiting classes ever. His 5th best recruiting class this year, 39th in the country. His 4th best recruiting class in 2022, 37th in the country. Now we're into his top 3 recruiting classes ever. His 2021 class was 32nd in America. His 2020 class, the COVID year, 30th in America. So now consider in the NIL era, the class rankings have been better. With money, the rankings have been better. But in the 22 years that he was at Utah, the dude did not even have the benefit of having even 2 classes that were in the top 30 in the country. And he's going to Rose Bowls, winning Fiesta Bowls, winning conferences. You know what impresses me the most as a head coach? What impresses me the absolute most? Those coaches who get more out of less. Steve Sarkisian gets less out of more. Texas paid $38 million for its roster and has a total of 0 college football playoff berths in this year. When last year, not this year. Most expensive roster. Didn't go to the playoff. I am blown away at what this guy has done. And if he does that with the resources that he had at Utah, imagine what he can do at Michigan with Michigan's resources. Michigan, standing ovation. You absolutely nailed the hire. I didn't think you would. You know, many want Ward Manuel to be showed the door. I didn't think you would nail this hire. You did nail the hire. And you hired the best coach you possibly could have gotten. Frankly, you should consider yourself lucky that he was interested in the position. You should consider yourself lucky. You outkicked your coverage, not the other way around. You outpunched your weight class, not the other way around. You couldn't be more fortunate to wind up with the coach that you got. Here is Urban Meyer talking about Kyle Whittingham, dating back to when Urban Meyer took the Utah job.
Yeah, I hired Kyle when I was hired. You know, it was really unique because he was interviewed for the head coaching job. And I had no intention of keeping him. And I met him, and they were really good on defense for years. And I was like, what am I, nuts? And I kept him. We became as close as I've ever been with a coach. He's that good. He's arguably the best coach I've ever been around. All I want to know is where you're going to put a statue. Kyle Whittingham deserves it, and the recognition's all deserves one of the best I've ever been around.
There you go. You got that head coach. Now, I don't expect you to like Urban Meyer. I do. He's the best head coach in Florida football history. Has done some questionable things morally and ethically, but I like him as a football coach. He knows what's up. He knows what good coaching is and what good coaching looks like. Best coach he's ever been around. Michigan fans, you got to be ecstatic about this. Are you? I'm not really sensing that you are. 248-539-9797 is where you guys can get to us on the show. Texter says, Mark, completely agree. This man is a culture setter. He's what this program needs right now. What are you right now, Michigan? You are a boat adrift at sea. You've lost your anchor. You've lost your compass. You don't have food. You don't have water. He's going class instead of showing his ass. You've had coaches plural that don't matter. This guy's doing the form. And, you know, you want to fire Ward Manuel. I don't think he could have done a better job than this. I was incredibly discouraged the last couple of days where when we're getting names like Jeff Brom, Biff, Poggy. This is the best you can do. You're Michigan. There's a name out there that will take this job, and this is the perfect fit. Now, I don't envy the job of Kyle Whittingham because of the amount of uncomfortable conversations he's going to have. When a place has the culture that Michigan currently does, to get that culture and to get that ship going in the right direction is going to involve a whole heaping of bad conversations. I don't envy the job that he has because you're a mess right now. You're rock bottom. Count your lucky stars that he chose you because he didn't have to. He doesn't need the money, and you got the best available coach. Well done. 248-539-9797. Let's get to Antonio in Sterling Heights. What's up, Antonio?
What's going on, man? I just wanted to see what you thought about the Lions playoffs, what they can do. I think, honestly, they have one or two real chances to get it. I mean, most of the contracts are ended. We have kids on, 1 or 2 more years. I mean, we really have till 2027, and then we're going to be out of cash. And so much.
Well, what you need immediately is to restructure Jared Goff's cap hit. Here's why, Antonio. The only quarterback that has won a Super Bowl making more than 13% of his team's salary cap is Patrick Mahomes. So if you have Patrick Mahomes, you can overpay. If you don't, you can't. Jared Goff made his cap hit next year is $69.6 million. 2027, 54.6. 2028, 61.6. You know what it needs to be, Antonio? His cap hit needs to be $36 million. It's $30 million over what it needs to be. Now, we've already seen what it looks like when Jared Goff isn't protected. And that's nothing you and I want to see ever again. So they have got to restructure Jared Goff's cap hit, and they've got to do it pronto.
I agree, man. I mean, a lot of people are saying we get rid of Goff, we get someone else. But honestly, he's a good quarterback. He's good at throwing, and that's it. I mean, he can't get away from people. We need a better line, in my opinion. We have the best line, but it's just injury.
You do, but when Jared Goff is your quarterback, Antonio, and I appreciate the call, bud, you know that you need to protect him. That's the deal with the devil that you make when Jared Goff is your quarterback. There is no point in having Jared Goff if your offensive line is Denny's, always open. There's no point in having him be your quarterback then. When you employ Jared Goff, you are committing to protecting him because he isn't a scrambler. That's okay. Neither is Matt Stafford. He doesn't scramble. So, again, acknowledge what you are and what you have, and don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Is Jared Goff good enough to win a Super Bowl? You bet your ass he is. You bet your ass he is. 248-539-9797 is where you guys can get to us on the show. I think Michigan fans should be ecstatic about Kyle Whittingham. And I've got $1 million question for you. I'm going to try to define success for the Kyle Whittingham regime at UM. Coming your way next, we're 97.1.
Ring Central will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. Ring Central, voice of your business.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Shoes on, water bottles filled. Let's move, team.
Life around here can be a lot. But if there's one thing we can count on being easy, it's protecting our home and car with Progressive. With Progressive's reliable protection, we can just enjoy these special moments. Great hustle.
Thanks, Coach.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive for peace of mind and reliable protection, all in one place. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
'Tis the season to save big during the Tony Group's Countdown to Christmas sales event. We're counting down to Christmas with the best deals of the season on Hawaii's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Now through Christmas Eve, save thousands on over 1,500 vehicles. The Countdown to Christmas sales event is on at the Tony Group, so take advantage and unwrap huge holiday savings while they last. Visit one of Tony Group's locations in Waipio, Hilo, and Kona today, or shop TonyGroup.com.
Let's talk about how Popeye's wings now come in spicy and mild flavors, with sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, raised up, goated. That's right, I own it the source, but I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants.
Free fries Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. Now, one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's for 12:30 with the client splits tax must not be authorized.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which can be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Verbo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because saving over $200 on a week-long snowcation rental is in the cards. Book now at Verbo.com. College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast, available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all. How long do you say Merry Christmas to people? I think you stop by about New Year's, right? You can still say it after the day. Will Michigan really allow it to change the culture, or will he eventually be assimilated into the current culture? You don't think those conversations happen? You don't think a man of principle and value would sign on? You think that guy would sign on to that leap show in Ann Arbor if he wasn't given license to upgrade the culture there? He certainly would. Texter says, Mark Fitzgerald is the best fit for Michigan State. I couldn't be happier. And Michigan fans, you better thank your lucky stars as well, because both the teams have had their controversies. More question, that Lions game was so bad, do you think they purposely gave it away for a better draft pick and easy schedule for a run next year? Absolutely not. All I can tell you, Texter, is, being in and around that broadcast yesterday, hearing Dan Campbell, the dude is devastating. Devastating. There was a time, there was a play on the Steelers game where the run defense was so bad that it almost appeared that they let Pittsburgh score. But it was just that the defense was that bad. This team tried to win that game yesterday. They lost a game where they gave up 3 passing yards. Guys, honestly, when was the last time you suffered a loss, whatever team you're talking about, that was that embarrassing? When was it? Could a loss be more embarrassing than that one? You have Jared Goff, Jameer Gibbs, David Montgomery, Jamison Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown. You have those guys, not them. They have a rookie undrafted quarterback with no touchdown passes, 4 interceptions, a rating of 41, sacks 7 times, and throws for 3 yards. How would you feel about Detroit winning that game if I told you? I mean, this is a true statement. This is one of the most mind-boggling statements you'll ever hear. The Lions had more than twice as many sacks as Minnesota had passing yards and lost the game. 7 sacks, 3 yards passing, lost. I don't know how it gets more humiliating and embarrassing than that. Texter says, I just happened to be listening on my way around tonight. Never listened to Mark Ryan before. I like what he had to say tonight. I will be checking him out more on Odyssey. Very objective and fair. Good stuff, young man. Thank you very much, sir. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I try. That's what I can tell you. You'll always get 2 things from me, honesty and working as hard as I can on the show. I think this is a profession where it's pretty easy to be average. If you want to be better than average, you got to work twice as hard to be 10% better. And so that is my mission every single time I'm on. Mark, I'm very happy with the Kyle Whittingham hire. I believe he brings an immediate level of integrity to the program, which has been lacking. And most importantly, he has no inside ties to the Michigan program. He's not part of the Harbaugh tree or a prior coaching tree here. You nailed it, dude. You nailed it. I mean, you needed somebody from the outside. Do not make the same mistake that Michigan made the last time with Sharon Moore and that Dan Campbell made with John Morton and maybe made with Kelvin Shepherd. Do not make that same mistake. The bigger the job, the more special the person that you have to replace, the wider you have to cast the net to replace that person. So Michigan didn't do that. Hey, Sharon Moore, you're next in line. What a disaster. That entire thing could have been avoided if they handled it right, but they didn't handle it right. So it's, they're blaming themselves. Can we stop with the age thing, please? Oh, God, the age thing on Kyle Whittingham is driving me nuts. I saw a picture today, and they said Michigan's new coach. They had Joe Biden on the sideline with a headset. Michigan's new head coach. Can we please stop? Guys, let me first and foremost. My wife is 7 years younger than me. If my wife had the same level of age discrimination that some Michigan fans have, you wouldn't have got the best coach that was available. My wife's 7 years younger than me. She didn't hold that against me, thank God. So, how would you hold it against the best coach that's out there? You need somebody to correct the wrongs. You have been in malfunction junction. You have somebody now who can correct that. So enjoy and appreciate and live that. Live that. Because you're going to appreciate Kyle Whittingham by about, I'm going to say, November of next year. November of next year, and certainly the following season, 2027. There's going to be some bumps. There's going to be some losses that piss you off. But Kyle Whittingham is going to be willing to take a step back in order to take 2 steps forward. The age thing. Oh, please. Yeah, hey, by the way, he's a year and a half older than Kurt Signetti. You think Indiana's not going to be interested in having Kurt Signetti anymore in a year and a half? Do you turn into a pumpkin at the age 66? Jeff Brom was 54, but he doesn't have near the resume that Kyle Whittingham does. Biff, the guy you were going to hire, is also 66 years old. So give me a break, guys. Give me a break that this whole age discrimination thing is ludicrous. It's just ludicrous. He's a good freaking football coach. And you remember the scene? You guys ever seen the movie Big Daddy? Adam Sandler. His girl leaves him for an older guy, and Adam Sandler says the guy looks like Colonel Sanders, the KFC guy. And she said, well, unlike you, he has a 5-year plan. And Adam Sandler says, what's his 5-year plan? Don't die? Guys, Kyle Whittingham is in 86. He's 66. And I guarantee you, he's healthier than 90% of the people listening right now. The dude is in shape. The dude is just an older version of Dan Campbell in terms of physique, mindset, fundamentals, doing things the right way. You lucked into Kyle Whittingham. I might reevaluate what you think of Ward Manuel, because whatever Ward Manuel said to Kyle Whittingham got him on board. And I frankly would have been surprised if Kyle Whittingham was interested in it. But isn't that what's crazy about sports, right? I mean, think about this for a minute. What would you have said January of last year if I told you that the 2025, so January of last year, we're talking January 2024, I would say to you, the Pistons of 2025 will be better than the Lions of 2025. You would have laughed me off of this stage. What would you have said a month ago? No reports out about Kyle Whittingham wanting out of Michigan. No reports out about Jerome Moore, his infidelity, his inappropriate relationship. Rumors, but no reports of that. A month ago, you blink and Kyle Whittingham as your head coach. And ladies and gentlemen, you have upgraded about as much as you possibly could. If you don't know, you better ask somebody, because you got a top 10 coach in all of college football. A more accomplished Pat Fitzgerald. But Pat Fitzgerald and Kyle Whittingham are cut from the same physicality, culture, morals, ethics, values. They're cut from the exact same tree. So if you're a Michigan fan, I've got $1 million question for you to ask, coming your way next, right here on 97.1.
Ring Central's AI receptionist uses voice AI to answer on the first ring, so you'll never miss a call again. In just a few minutes, you can personalize your own AI receptionist to answer questions, route calls, schedule appointments, and even send texts in multiple languages. Plus, it's easy to scale. Create unlimited AI receptionists across any phone system. It's all powered by one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. Ring Central, voice of your business.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means half day. Yeah, give it a try. MintMobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offers for 3 months only. Speeds 135 gigabytes of Netflix vision. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year! Let's talk about how Popeye's wings are spicy and mild flavors, and sauce and dry rub. Because trust me, it's worth talking about. They're improved, optimized, enhanced, got the glow up, raised up, goated. That's right, I own it, the source, but I'll keep it simple for you. We just made them better. Popeye's wings, now available and better. Love that chicken from Popeye's at participating U.S. restaurants.
Get a jump on that summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Don't wait to claim your dream summer spot, whether that includes a good porch swing or a poolside lounger. When you book early, you get the best places at the best prices. But back to the poolside loungers. With Verbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. In fact, the whole private home is yours. Book with early booking deals, and you can lounge around all summer long however you please at Verbo.com.
Gain Super Things are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Points laundry pads have 4 times the on-scene cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus the 8 original liquids. Clean Super Flakes for next level laundry.
Wait. You finished holiday shopping already? Don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
'Tis the season to save big during the Tony Group's Countdown to Christmas sales event. We're counting down to Christmas with the best deals of the season on Hawaii's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Now through Christmas Eve, save thousands on over 1,500 vehicles. The Countdown to Christmas sales event is on at the Tony Group, so take advantage and unwrap huge holiday savings while they last. Visit one of Tony Group's locations in Waipio, Hilo, and Kona today, or shop TonyGroup.com. Listen before the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
I'll have a Christmas.
97-1. Mark, Utah beat Michigan in 24-17 and 2015. Any guess on the coach? Yeah, the guy who was there since 2005, Kyle Whittingham. Well played, sir. Mark, I'm 66 in my mental and physical prime. Don't underestimate us, all right, Mark? Not going to underestimate you. I had mentioned that, all the age discrimination. Oh, what's his 5-year plan? Don't die, Kyle Whittingham. All the age discrimination stuff I'm hearing. Oh, we don't need him. We need a young. No, you need Kyle Whittingham. Your program is a disaster. You need somebody that says the ball stops right here and stops with me, and we're going to run a clean operation. We're going to work hard and bust our humps, and it's going to be fantastic. There are going to be guys that transfer after a couple of Kyle Whittingham off seasons and practices. Keep an eye on who those people are. You know why? They're sponsored by Charmin for softness. Same thing happened with Urban Meyer, Florida. Didn't want the smoke. You can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen. Yeah, but that is discrimination. My wife is 7 years younger than me. Dexter says you cradle robber, Mark Ryan. Like some of the Michigan fans acting like they're above Kyle Whittingham. You've got to be kidding me. He's above you. He's above what your program has become. You are so damn lucky to get him. It's almost to the point now we've all seen those couples with like the ordinary looking dude and the supermodel wife. And you know what you say when you see that couple? You say, there goes a guy who owns a plane. Well, Kyle Whittingham and Michigan, I'm looking at the Michigan dude and I'm saying that Michigan dude owns a plane. How did they get Kyle Whittingham? Doesn't make any sense. Guys, unbelievable at what he does. Top 5 in the sport of getting more out of less. So, my question for you is this. Define success for me in the Kyle Whittingham Michigan era. What does that look like to you? If you were to put a stamp on what success is for this regime. For example, if I was to tell you that he will be your head coach for 4 years, and that you'll make the college football playoff 2 of those 4 years. You won't win a national championship, but you will successfully rehabilitate your image. Would you take that? Is that success to you? Yes or no? Is success only measured by the win-at-all-costs mentality of Jim Harbaugh? Is that the only measure of success? Because I will tell you right now, Kyle Whittingham is not a win-at-all-costs type. That's not who he is. That's not what he's about. It's almost like, I don't know him, so I don't want to speak for him, but I would say that to me, it's almost like Kyle Whittingham would rather lose by doing things the right way than win by doing things the wrong way. That's the kind of man you got. That's the kind of coach you got. Congratulations. I don't know how you pulled it off, quite honestly. The building was burning down, and in comes the savior for you. I don't know how you pulled it off. 248-539-9797 is where you get to us on the show. Quiet Michigan fans tonight on Kyle Whittingham. Excited, not excited about the Kyle Whittingham hire? How do you measure success for this particular hire? Like, how would you define success for this? What's the bar for the Kyle Whittingham success? He's 66 years of age, yeah. He could coach 10 years, for all you know. But in my opinion, if he elevates the winning a bit, maybe in 4 or 5 years, he gives you an 11-1 season, 2 or 3 10-2 seasons, maybe a perfect 12-0 in the regular season. Look, man, if he gives you 4 years and 2 college football playoff berths in those 4 years, I'll consider it a success because I know conclusively with everything else what you're going to get with him and the person that you're getting with Kyle Whittingham. 248-539-9797 is where you guys can get to us on the show. Hire so much. Don't get any of the hate, Texter says. So much better than Sharon Moore. Exactly. But it's not just about getting a better player. It's not about that entirely. It's about acknowledging that you hit rock bottom, that you embarrassed and humiliated your program, and that you got a great head coach to come in here that there should be a lot of gratitude for. You wouldn't believe the amount of distaste that I got on social media today about this. I mean, let's call out some names, shall we? Let's do that right now. I got a tweet from the Gray Mains who said the full Whittingham experience across 3 mediocre conferences. And he posts his resume, in which the worst season is 5-7, and the best season is 11-3 with Utah's resources. 11-3, winning the Pac-12 with Utah's resources. Realize what the heck you're saying here. Acknowledge what the heck you're saying.